time.
You was hitting the wrong lead.
Yeah,
Carol.
I must have.
Belinda Carroll's in here already.
Hi, Belinda.
Oh,
Great to see you.
it's been a long day.
Uh-huh.
You had a double sell today. How's that going?
Yeah, it kept me busy. Yeah, that was fun. I like chitter.
They are a hoot. They are hilarious.
Yeah, and they have hi Angela.
Hi, Angela.
Angela's great too. Yeah, those three, Angela, Gina, and Kat, like those three when they get on there, it's pretty funny.
Angela, you must have fun with Gina and Kat. I was watching them this morning and it's early, and Gina was cracking me up.
She's on.
And I wish I was near, because, me and Kat's in Houston, not Houston, Texas together, but I would have loved to go into that estate sale. And she's wrong for not videoing that estate sale. Something crazy. You see something, you're like, I'm on YouTube. I'm going to record this.
Yeah. If not for. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, Belinda, I'm happy to see you again.
No, you were gone. Yeah, well, we didn't know Christina was going to make it tonight because
yeah, I've had some rough days this week.
So she had life working for her, but she needed a distraction. She's on.
That's it. And it's totally yesterday putting everything together, and then today sort of being on. I've just totally different mindset and can, wait.
We think about nothing but this. This is why we're doing this.
Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers, Christina.
Cheers to you.
Are y'all all drinking with us?
Oh. Drinking.
Hi, Christina.
Drinking.
I'm sorry, Christy. Hi, Christy. And Dave in the Med Center. Who's that?
Yeah. Wonder what he looks like. Wonder if he's in lingerie.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi, Sasha. It's my daughter.
Sasha.
Yeah.
Oh, she's joining the chat tonight.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm all alone while Stormy's up here snoring away. I put a little ottoman down by my legs here, and she's happy as she can be. So if you hear snoring, it's her.
Michelle Lee, are you new? Or do you know Michelle?
Michelle, where is she?
Michelle Lee, are you new?
Michelle Lee.
I don't know if I've seen your name before, but welcome. I'm glad to see you.
I had a hairdresser named Michelle Lee at one time, but I don't think that's her. What did you up to today?
Huh?
What were you up to today?
I was working on sales all day. I put this together, and then I have a Sunday sale this weekend with Sabrina Simon. Let's make a deal with her Sunday. And tomorrow I have to get all this done. I had to get Sunday sale ready tonight because tomorrow we're going on a 90-mile on Highway 90. We're going on Highway 90, 90 miles thrifting, or yard sales, or antique sales, or something like that it's called.
No,
it's the first time. We've never been on this, so we just heard about it, so we're going to go check it out.
Wow. That's awesome.
So I try to get Martha to go with me, but she has family in that her granddaughter's coming in for a softball tournament, which I wouldn't mind going to that either.
We're still locked down.
Yeah, Michelle's new. Great.
Oh, hi, Michelle.
How'd you find us, Michelle? Tell us that. I like to know how people find us. One of our last sales we had, somebody just was clicking on live sales and found us. Yeah. That's one way of doing it.
The Canadian ones, you mean?
That works too. We have 18 people in here. Say hi, y'all. Say hi.
Hello, people.
I want to see who's here.
Who's here?
Yeah.
Double
Fat Bird Finds is still going on. So
yeah, I was watching them. I watched Jeffrey towards the end, and then I watched Fat Bird Finds.
Yeah, I had Jeffrey going on too. He had a short sale, very short sale.
Yeah. He's funny. Talks to Google all the time.
Yeah.
And then it's the wrong one.
I never get that to work. So, did y'all see Christina on a sale this morning, y'all, with
Vintage Digs.
hold on, let me think. Vintage Digs and Calypso Cat.
Yeah.
I caught that this morning. I was surprised to see it actually. So I was up early.
Yeah, that was we talked last night, the same thing. Like I needed a distraction. And so I was supposed to be on Tuesday with them, and I felt terrible because I couldn't. And then, so yeah, I was able to make up and go in today. And yeah, they're pretty funny, those girls.
Yeah. Hi, second part of living.
I know. Belinda was there. I think Angela stopped in at the very beginning to kind of say hi. Well, yeah, Belinda came in at the end, but yeah.
Well, if y'all didn't hear, Kat went to an estate sale this over the weekend, I guess, and she should have went back today. I hope she did and get some film. They had a 2-story house and they took down the railing, which sounds freaking crazy because I mean, there's old people like us that go and we can trip down the stairs. I'm afraid of heights. If I can't hold on to something, I don't like to look down. But they took down the railing because apparently it was maybe one of those chairs that go along the railing that go up like that. And she said they were letting people go up and they were telling the older people, just sit down and scooch down on your bottom. Boop, 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 boop.
It would take you back to childhood.
Let me see.
Oh, I think Michelle was telling us where she found talking to you on someone else's live sale, and we talked about heavy rains in Houston.
David came in here with that.
Oh, he's probably saying the same thing.
No, he has his phone going on. I would say Michelle is talking.
You must have met her in another room. And you guys were talking about the rain.
Oh.
I've seen you in other rooms.
You see me in other rooms?
See? She thought you were great just talking to you.
Belinda Carroll, you have... Wait, where did you go? What did you say?
She's sending it all to you if you want.
Just make a slide down there. No kidding. On a crazy carpet.
Well, yeah, Belinda. See, I'm horrible about reading the chats. Yeah, like I need another Raggedy Ann, but when I see them, I have to save them. I don't know why. I have to take them home with me. Yeah, I would love it.
That's
don't give it away. Don't throw it away.
don't
give it to Goodwill.
No.
Yes, I was thinking that would be great. That would be fun.
Yeah.
I do have a friend's. I've got my first friend.
Hey, Sue.
Friend mail from Melinda Hess.
Oh.
And it was some brooches. I guess she saw my pin collection and she sent me a flower pin set and some other brooches. And then I just got another friend mail, and I still need to show it from Junk to Be Loved, Missy. She sent me some toys.
Oh, really?
I have a collection of toys, and
what kind of toys
she sent me, I do not have. And one of them is a little peekaboo thing that goes like this. my 1-year-old granddaughter just loved it. I wish I would have filmed it. I didn't catch it, and she's laughing at it. She's laughing at it, and then she puts her hands up and did that. I was like, oh my God, I missed that. I missed that moment. And then my older grandkids were trying to come in and steal one of these little. It was a bird. You blow in it, or you pull the nose, and it's a little musical. I don't have one of those, and I actually never seen one of those. They're trying to take it, and I'm like, no, it stays here. You want to play? You come over here and play with it. So yeah, she sent me some cool toys.
That'd be great, Angela, if you can troll alert.
Oh. Okay, Angela, how do I make you a...
In case those trolls try to cross the border.
Yeah, I need a... How do I make... Oh, add monitor. I see it. I got to do it from my phone. Did I do it? Are you done, Are you on?
How was your day, Angela? How are you doing?
I made you one, Belinda. Jewelry by Denise. Hi, Sue. I see Sue's here. Jewelry by Denise. Are you new? Glad to have you.
Pew, pew.
Yeah, we have 19 people here.
Oh, really? Someone's lurking.
I want to see who's all here. Y'all say hi.
They might do that double device thing until Fatbird finishes up, I guess.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They were doing
Jewelry by Denise. How did you find us?
Yeah.
I'm happy to see you, Sue. Where's Thomas? Is he here too?
Tired, Angela.
Okay, are you ready to get started?
Make sure you take care of yourself, Angela. I am.
COVID based. Oh, Angela, I made you a monitor. Yeah, I see you now on the phone. Okay. So last was it last Friday? Was it with you that we had all those? Yeah, because it was after dark. That was exciting. It was our first Trollsfest.
Yeah, it's those border crossing trolls.
They were going 90-0. That was interesting. Good thing they can't pop up pictures on here, right? I mean,
yeah.
You know what? One thing I wish that YouTube had when I'm in the chat, because you see people making comments, just like on Facebook or Instagram, I wish we could like your comment because it's, especially when it's so busy. When I'm in the chat, because I see something, instead of typing in everybody's name saying cool, like, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I wish we had that.
Like you could heart it. Like
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Gina Green.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Janet Green. I don't know that name.
Yeah, she's new to me too. How did you find us, Jean? Or what? Jeanette was here before. Jeanette Green. I think she was here before. And who else? Oh, Sue. Hi, Sue.
Sue Spezio.
There's another Sue in here. There's two Sues.
And then all
the. Do you want to go first tonight?
Sure. Sounds good.
You letters?
I do.
You prepared? You know what? I was gonna write down some of your stuff too.
No, you got
to help you.
I know. I need help.
This is her third sale, y'all. So
I know my mom's lurking in the background because she does it from her house, and so she'll write everything down on her tablet and then send.
So your mom helps you?
Yeah, so she'll send it to me afterwards.
But it doesn't tell you what she can't tell you what was still available.
Right. So that's kind of where I'll try and do what you mentioned. But yeah, my mom will be sitting there watching Young and the Restless and and streaming this. Okay. So my first item are these ecstasy.
Oh wait, let me make you big. Sorry, I'm about to forget about that. Where do I do that at? Right here. Oh wait, there.
I put a puzzle under my laptop tonight to get a little bit more height. So I've got two ecstasy giftware, oval, embroidered floral with black velvet pictures, and they're absolutely vivid and absolutely vibrant, vivid. No chips or crack. They're in really nice condition. My daughter tried to take these away from me. I guess these are pansies, roses, and they already come with the hooks. So you can put them up right away. And they're about 7.5 inches tall. And they can be yours for $15, letter K. $15, letter K. And I am shipping from Canada. And I mean, These are pretty light. They'll go in a small box. And for a small box, we have to use Canada Post. I'm going to talk to Rebecca from Mama's Treasures, but I'm pretty sure us Canadians have to do Canada Post. So a smaller size box will be in the $20 range, and then like a larger size box would go up from there. Obviously, I think it would jump probably to $40 and so on. But I can package them up as small as I can, and I've tried to keep all of my items sort of small that way so that they can be shipped at a decent price for you.
Well, we got Jeanette Green for those items. And thank you, Jeanette. She's registering with us. So she is.
Thank you, Janet Green. I really
appreciate it. If you already purchased from us, you don't have to register again because we'll have you on file. Okay.
And then tonight I usually just have an Instagram page because I haven't really started selling. I kind of just hope to do some stuff with Tammy and maybe post some leftover stuff on my Instagram page that's left over from her sales, but I don't plan on really being more than sort of a guest. So I have my name and my email, and then you can easily look me up at Prairie Vintage and Thrift on Instagram, and I'll have maybe my daughter link it in the comments, and that's where you can find me and text me and talk to me or just email me. So the next items I have are...
Oh, you want to do two at a time? I'm sorry. Let me get you back big.
You want to do two at a time?
No, let me get you back big. We can do two at a time.
Yeah? You think so?
Sure. Whatever. Mm-hmm.
I just all cut right in.
Yeah, they were doing that earlier, so that's fine. That'll work too. You go, girl.
we can do two, and then if it gets to be too much, we can go back and forth if you want. Okay. Ready, babe. So my second item is a pair of little hippo salt and pepper shakers. They're so cute. She must have told a story, and she's laughing. And this guy here, he's sort of turned away. He has a flower. Ooh. He's got a little flower, so maybe he's just so nervous to give her the flower, but she's ready for it. And they're made in Korea. And they have their original stoppers. And I don't see any chips or cracks, nothing. And she's got this cute yellow bow. And these little hippopotamus salt and pepper shakers could be yours for $12, letter M. $12, letter M.
Were they hippos?
Yeah, little hippopotamuses. Super cute. Super cute.
I need someone talking to me. I should have sent you a thing, Christy, so you could talk to us and read the chat for us. Okay, let me see. Read.
I am registering. I will register with me in a few minutes. No problem. That's no problem. You can do it after the sale. I'm fine with that. I won't.
Christina, your email.
Yeah, it's right under.
Won't go through. Your email won't go through.
Are
you sure you got the dot between Christina and Taylor? Is your email right on there?
Yeah.
There's a dot between Christina and Taylor.
But there's no. Thanks, Angela.
Just do Christina.Taylor, the number at Gmail.
Backslash in there.
Yeah, don't do this first part where Christina Taylor /. She's just putting her name in there. Next time, we'll just put your email in.
Yeah,
we'll tell people your name.
If
your name's right there, anyways.
Exactly.
So that's what it is, probably just Christina.Taylor and the rest.
Thanks, Angela. I appreciate that, and Sasha.
Okay. Ain't having it. He ain't having it. Belinda, who ain't having it? What did I miss?
Who ain't having it?
Anyways, we'll start off with this.
I think maybe my hippos.
Now, y'all don't get caught now, okay? Love thy neighbor, but don't get caught. I showed this to my husband. Words to live by, boy. Lucky for him, both of our neighbors our lots are vacant. We have acreage, so nobody lives near us. So, so this is a little trivet. It's almost 5 inches tall. These are funny. I have a couple of these, and they have little funny sayings and quotes on them. They're cute. So they have the backing, the little foots on them. So you could use it for a hot plate, or you can hang them where there's a hose, so you can hang them. Dee at Thrill of the Thrift has these hanging on her wall. I wonder if she has this one. see, Dee could get caught because I think she's single. She could don't get caught. No, because what if they're married next door?
Yeah.
Stay away, Dee. Just stay away. But she has some of these. Sue.
Oh, brother, you should see.
So this is going to be $7, and it is number 17. A little too naughty. That's a little too neighborly. Yes. Yeah. I'm reading the. Oh, brother, you should see. And Sue was funny on y'all's chat.
Oh
my God, Sue,
I know.
Funny. I wish I could hear your voice talking back and forth. I hate reading the chat because it's so much funnier when you hear the expression of people saying what they say. So,
but she was on fire, and I couldn't stop laughing. Actually, Gina and I talked for a bit after, and we were just laughing so hard. It's funny. We
need to have Sue live in the background, behind the curtain, and just have her up there. We need Sue out there. Okay, Sonia, I see you for that one.
One day, she says.
Sonia, did you get my email yet? Because I don't know if I have the right email for you. Are you getting it? Did you get it from last week? And then next I have, one day, Sue says, I'm going to hold you to it, Sue. Actually, you need to be on a commentary with Gina on board because, I bet y'all could go back and forth. Y'all'd be a comedian slot. This is a green planter. It's American. Listen to me. California, USA, number J/2, whatever that means. So it's a California pottery. I like the earthy tones in it. It's about 6 inches wide from here to here. I didn't measure how tall it is.
Angela, don't say it.
What'd you say?
I'm just reading. I think I'm going to read her mind.
This is I done forgot. See?
Sorry. 6 inches from here to here.
3.5 inches tall. A little planter. Cute little planter. Put all your succulents in. Chrissy's going to yell at me because I don't have my succulents ready. But, this is too small. We need multiple ones. Anyways, so this little California pottery, it's $14, and it's number 1.
I love the earth tones.
So we're going to have Sue on as a guest.
Angela, yeah. And Angela's too funny. It's my turn. Okay. I'm ready. Here it is. Okay, so my next item I actually have 2 of them. And I thought at first they were ashtrays because, and then I thought, well, hey, maybe I could make little bird baths or bird feeders out of them if you stuck, something on the flat back. But researching them, I found out they are amber Westmoreland, diamond cut, English hobnail. And they're actually a candy dish, which I thought these parts were for cigarettes, but it's actually a candy dish. But yeah, I was thinking, like my granddaughter is learning about all the animals outside and looking out the window, I thought little bird feeders or bird baths where you could go dump a little cup every day of seed into them. I thought that would be really cute. And I have 2. So either the first person that writes down the letter can take them both, or they can have one, or, and see if anyone's interested in them. And they're $10 each, and they're letter I. Hi, Cricket. Yeah, Michelle, that's totally fine. I can ask Tammy for your information.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll give it to her.
Okay. So that's $10, letter I, for the Vintage Amber Westmoreland candy dishes. And they have the flat bottoms. And my next item, and I don't know if you've seen these before, Tammy, but they're little deer. And they're salt and pepper shakers.
Cute.
And they have little pearl necklaces on.
And they kind of look iridescent.
Yeah.
They are they?
They do. Yeah, they're shiny, iridescent. Now on the necklace, it's kind of a rough end. So I was wondering, would these maybe have been linked to another, like a mama shaker of some sort? I'm not sure. But they are made in Japan, and they both have their original stoppers. And they are $15, letter Z. $15. I saw your test email, Angela. Thank you.
Sue, I want to see a tour of your Raggedy Anns. I'm going to do a tour of mine someday when I get it all out, because half of it is boxed up. And I see Belinda Carroll for your deer.
Thank you, Belinda. They're so cute.
Look at me. I'm not even ready. Okay.
That's okay. Have a sip of water. Just keep drinking.
I'm reading the chat and
Bring the chat.
So me and Sue would be in competition with Raggedy Ann and Andy stuff.
Mm.
My Raggedy Ann and Andy stuff started. There's a picture on my Instagram. My grandmother, who we just went and visit this weekend, you'll probably see posts of that. She's 101. Well, back when I was 4 years old, 4, maybe 5, she made all of us grandkids at the time. There was like 13 or 14 of us, made us all these life-size Raggedy Ann dolls. Mm-hmm. So I didn't start collecting until my 5th child, which was my first girl. I thought, I'm going to do her, because of that Raggedy Ann doll, I'm going to do her room, her baby room, into Raggedy Ann and Andy dolls. That started my collection. After she grew up and wanted to change, the theme, of course, I couldn't stop collecting. I could not stop collecting them. I'll post that picture too. I have a picture. I dressed my daughter up as Raggedy Ann one year for Christmas. I took the clothes off of my doll. She was about that age. She fit into the clothes. And I put her on the couch and put all my dolls around her. I have more since then. And it was like, find Waldo.
Yeah.
Find the real Raggedy Ann.
That's adorable.
So we did. I have a picture of that. I'll have to post that.
Yeah, you'll have to find that one.
So next I have up are these vintage beer mugs. Playboy. Just little, they're heavy. They're really heavy. The beer mug Playboy. What else can I say about them? They're like 6.5 inches tall with the little logo. That's all they have on them is that little logo, but it's good to put in the freezer and then put your beer in it afterwards. Good chill. I don't know what else to say about these things, but they are vintage. They are, older. I don't know what year exactly. But they're going to be $12, and they are number 15. $12 for the pair for the 2 beer mugs. And Why isn't anybody ready? That's me. That's me. Okay.
Friday.
I'm not ready.
Okay.
Because I'm reading the chat and I'm writing your stuff down too. So
Sue said, I love that story. And it's so cool because that's like, you thought like, that's what people do now for photo ops and stuff like that, right? But this was years ago.
well,
Wow, I'm not saying you're old. I'm just saying this was.
And I'm lucky that that she's still alive. And we just went, and we're going to go back in a couple of months. I'm trying to go. We used to go there like twice a year to see her, but we're going more often. I mean, she's 101, y'all. So I've been wanting to take my youngest granddaughter is 100 years difference from her. She was born the year she turned 100, and her name is Frankie. They're both named Frankie. They named that that girl after her. So I was so thrilled about that. But I went a couple of years ago and I took my Raggedy Ann doll and took a picture of my grandmother and me and my Raggedy Ann doll. Now I'm going to give that Raggedy Ann doll to Frankie, my granddaughter. And I want to take me, Frankie, and my grandmother and go get a picture of that doll. So she'll have it later in life, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know that she's going to actually remember her.
Aw.
But
that would be awesome.
So here I have this now I've done lost my tag for it. 1964 is this book, and it's on one of the, I forget what these things are called, but it's a play school chubby book it's called, but it's My Toys. It's a little toy box and you open it up. Oh, let me find the camera.
Aww.
It's from 1964. Little cute book. The graphics are great. The edges are a little, like right here, is a little bit bent down. The spine is all connected, but the spine is, you know, like that one is a little bit shorter, but it still works. It's a cute little book. My toy box from Play School. It is $10 and it's number 8.
It's like opening up toy box.
And that is my tea.
I'm like looking for something that.
Sasha loves that name because her cat or dog is named Frankie, right?
Yeah. Little Frankie. Well, Francesca because she's a girl, but
okay.
But she wanted Frankie. Okay, my next item is this little porcelain kitty with the blue bow. And she's just tiny. She's made in Japan. And she's numbered 1167, I think. She's only about 3.5 inches tall. She has no chips or cracks. She looks pretty happy. And she wants to come home with you. And she is $16, letter T. And she's a porcelain kitty, numbered from Japan. Okay.
And I see Belinda for that one.
Oh, thank you, Belinda. And how did I miss this? Give me a second. It's because I need help with this item because I'm not quite sure, other than it said that it was maybe French. I'm going to show you this dish. I don't know where my page went. Okay. I don't have a black light yet, and I know that's crazy for selling on here. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, Sasha, could you order me one on Amazon, please? It is I'm not sure if it's like it's a green cut dish, but I don't know if anyone in the chat is able to sort of identify it.
I wonder if that's like the dish I have tonight. What is it called?
And then it has like, yeah. Does yours come with sort of like a brass lead?
Oh no, but the design
Holder?
but that comes on it.
Yeah. So then you set the dish in here.
Oh wow.
And hoity-toity.
No, it looks like pressed glass.
Mm-hmm.
That's a design that I have on one of the dishes I'm going to show tonight. That is really cute. That's taken away. That's kind of overkill because the bow is designed, and then you're putting it in a design
basket.
Tray.
Yeah, and I looked it up, but I could only, there was something in another language that I couldn't read. And then when I clicked on the link, it was still in that language, and I couldn't change it out. But what I can gather is maybe it's from France somewhere. I have no idea. There's no markings on it anywhere that I can see.
Put it next to your head so we can see how big it is. Turn it sideways. Turn it sideways. There you go. Okay. That's a cute basket. That's cute. Yeah. Hi, Chris.
And if you're interested, it is $20 Canadian, letter B. 20 Canadian, letter B. Hi, Chris.
And we have Tippy.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Thank you. Thanks.
Okay. I'm trying to drag you. I cannot drag you. It won't drag. Hello. There. Okay. Next I have up is this. It's a straw holder. See how tall it is? Because I didn't measure it. Let's see. It's about 10 inches tall. It holds straws. So it has all these berries on it. Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Cranberry. Blackberry. Red something. I don't know what berry that is.
Red currant, I think.
Red, where'd it go?
Oh.
I've never heard of that berry.
Currant, yeah, I think I've seen it in jam, but I've.
Is it? Is that it?
Yeah.
So,
hi, Dean.
It's a straw holder. It has a little lip thing inside there. The blue on top. It's plastic.
Oh, jewelry by Denise.
A plastic container. It's from, it has the label on it too. Still there. Let Go from Japan. I'm surprised it still had a label on it. But it's a little straw holder. And it's going to be $16 and it's number 10. Hi, Dean. Hi, LJ. I see some people popping in.
Hi, Nancy. Hi, LJ.
Oh, Nancy with Overstuff. Hi, Nancy.
And Tippy, I saw your comment there. Thanks, Denise. Appreciate your support.
And then I have this, how do I say it? Fitz and Foyd fruit set. An apple, a blue pear, a banana, and an orange. There. Apple, pear, orange. So everything's their color but this blue pear. So they're 4 pieces, and let's see, one of them had the tag on it from Fitz and Floyd, Japan. Now the apple is heavier then the other items, which I didn't understand that. These are lightweight, and this one's like a paperweight, kind of heavy. So.
It must be the most important one.
Right? An apple a day. They're like the paper mache kind of stuff, I do believe. I had some other Fitz and Floyd, and they're like they're banks, and they're what are they made of? I think they're like paper mache, but I don't know about this apple. Like I said, it's heavy. It's heavier, and it's not paper. You know, if y'all know the banks that are, it's a hard plastic, but it's still called paper mache. But it Fitz and Floyd. Again, I don't know about him, and it has the little leaves on him. He's heavy. I mean, he kind of feels like wood or something. Kind of banana looks kind of rotten, don't it? But a little cute set.
Banana's ready for banana bread.
And this set will be $20, and it's number 6.
Yes, Dean, how is Debbie doing?
Debbie who? I've been hearing about her. Who's Debbie?
I think maybe Dean can, she's been waiting for surgery. I'm probably not the right person to regurgitate that.
Okay, you're next.
Or maybe Angela or someone in the
yeah, I'm not sure who Debbie is. I've heard people asking who's heard from Debbie, but I'm not sure Debbie who. Angela, who's Debbie? Tell me. Y'all all probably already know.
Everyone's praying for Debbie Vitale. Yeah, Angela will let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The next item I have is this vintage travel jewelry box. And it says, I believe, Meal or MELE. And it has the blue velvet felt sort of lining. I think it's felt. It looks in pretty clean condition, and it closes nicely. It has kind of it's a wipeable surface, but it's pretty. It has some very nice detail on it. And just a little case that you can take in your to-go bag, or when you're heading out on vacation for your jewelry. And it's letter Q for $15. Canadian. Letter Q for $15. Yeah, and it's not very big. About 9 inches. Okay, that was my last one. And the next item I have is a brooch, and it's silver tone. And on the back, there's writing that reads celebrity. So I'm guessing that's the make of the brooch is celebrity. And it has rhinestones and sort of amethyst stones. Really pretty. And if you're interested in the brooch, it is $15, letter X. $15, letter X. And Dean's saying, and Angela, that the latest update on Debbie is she is still in hospital after they could not complete her surgery due to complications. Oh, it's terrible. And
All right, we have Belinda Carroll for your flower pen,
okay.
and Jewelry by Design for your jewelry box.
Okay, were you able to see Dean's little write-up about?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that about
She's been having complications due to
with
surgery.
surgery.
So,
yeah.
yeah. Well, everyone's thinking of her in this community. They're really, really praying for her.
So you got these two? Okay. All right, next I have, see, this is a dish I was talking about that kind of looks similar to you, the design. Well, that part I saw, but mine has a yellow inlay. This is it's a clear glass with the yellow inlay flower design. It's pressed glass, and I think it's from Anchor Hawking is what I kept seeing. So it has a little footing. Did I not write it down? Nope. I try to write the measurements down to save time. 6.5 inches wide, and it's 2.5 inches tall. So this, and I had a relish dish just like this that I had sewed a couple of sales back with the yellow inlays in it with the same design.
Oh,
very cute dish.
Yeah,
Little candy dish. No. This glue? No. No glue. No glue.
no glow?
No glue. The tag is mine. My inventory tag. Well, this candy dish will be, no, it don't glow. $14, and it's number 9.
I love how Kim at Oh My Vintage says, you glow, girl.
You glow, girl.
That's the best.
And then let's see. Next I have this paperweight. I have this heavy paperweight. It's a 2x2, and it has all these flowers in it. I'm not sure. It was hard, very hard to find the name. I mean, who makes this? It has a flat bottom. Well, of course it has a flat bottom, but you know, there's no marks on it. You see the layer of the flowers, and then you turn it over and see this real pretty design.
That's cute.
These, I don't know why these paperweights are so pricey, but they are.
Mm-hmm.
More than some that I've seen. Murano, I keep seeing a lot from Murano, but I can't tell you what these are. I couldn't find out how you can tell what paperweights are made by who. I couldn't find anything.
Maybe Patrick at Trusty Huckster could do a deep dive with you.
Oh, deep dives means you know something. I know nothing. I had a hard time doing my own camera collection, much less the ball here. This paperweight is $24, and it's number 5. Yeah, Sue, do you have an Instagram? Do you follow us, Sue? I tried to look you up once on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, Sue. No, because of my career. Oh, no social media. Oh.
She can be fun on here.
What you do, Sue, is put a different name. So Gone Crazy or something, you know, something totally different. Nobody knows it's you unless you tell us it's you, so we could just follow this person, this
hey, maybe she
little name.
Maybe that's exactly what she's done. And
and then next I have this cute little booty with a doggy planter. You put your air plant in it. It's marked Japan on the bottom. It's about 3 inches tall. Oop, that's his butt. A little cute doggy hiding in the bushes. If you have a planter in here. You can do an air plant or you can do a little succulent. Look, the magic of YouTube, just throwing in a plant.
That dog's like, I'm going to eat this shoe.
Super cute. So he will be $12 and he is number 2.
Kind of looks like a pug. Sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of black eyes, he got white eyes. And that's my 2. And back to you.
Welcome, Julia. LJ says, is the bottom of the paperweight polished, smooth, and clear?
It is.
Stand by.
It's clear. It's not quite as polished. Let me see. It's not quite as polished as the ball itself. See, it's a little tiny haze to it. I don't know if you can tell that. So, but there's no, it's flat.
Belinda says, Tammy, didn't you pay the electric bill?
Why? Is it dark in here? Did it go dark?
I'm not sure. Sue says, thinking about starting a podcast with my daughter. She is a working actress. And also she does stand-up comedy in New York City. Oh,
that explains you. That so explains you.
Yeah, exactly.
Far from the tree.
Yeah.
Far from the tree, if I said that right.
Ooh, maybe her daughter will be on Saturday Night Live one day. Wouldn't that be awesome? I may need to wait till I retire from her real job. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I would totally listen to you, Sue.
Yeah.
Probably pee my pants. Okay, so my next item, I have a hard time saying anthropomorphic. Anthropomorphic? How do you say it, Tammy? Anthropomorphic?
Anthropomorphic.
Yeah, it's like when they have like faces on. I want to ask Alexa, but I unplugged her. She was annoying me. And I didn't
Somebody in the crowd will know.
I didn't want her eating up my internet like this morning, so I said, "Good night, Alexa. Go to bed." Anthropomorphic. I don't know. You guys can correct me. But they're little celery, salt and pepper shakers. I think they started existing in the 1940s. And they both say Japan, made in Japan. And I have 2 sets of these, and they're both in very good condition. And I know, I think this is what people call kitschy. Is that right, Tammy? Like when it's cute?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So actually,
but kitschy is not only just cute, it's other things too.
Yeah. Well, okay. These are also say Japan. These ones actually say Japan a couple of different ways. And these ones just have it sort of in the bottom, like right into the mold. And if you're interested in these celery green anthropomorphic salt and pepper shakers, I have two sets. So whoever puts the letter G for $12 Canadian, you can choose both sets, or you could take one, or the first 2 people, however you want to purchase. Sue says she was on the season finale of Ray Donovan last year. Get out. this year she's not working on the show based on the downfall of the company in the headlines. Yeah. Very proud of her, and you can tell. Well, she's got a good mama. Okay. So that was my first item. So I have 2 sets of those if anyone's interested. And my next item are I have these little vintage die-cast pencil sharpeners. So the first one is a train. Choo-choo. A little pencil sharpener. I don't believe they do say something. They say something. They say made in Hong Kong. So these are made in Hong Kong. Let's see if this one is too. Made in Spain. It says claiming. So the second one I have, this one says made in Spain. It's like a little cash register. And it's pencil sharpener. This one says made in Spain. And the little train pencil sharpener. And I priced them both at $10. And the register is going to be V. And the train is going to be O. Sue, I will definitely check her out. That's amazing. And those are my 2 items.
Okay, I had to tell you, my son, my oldest son, who's a cop, he's been in always writing film. He's always writing movies, always starting. He always makes. He used to make my other kids act in his movies. You know, that's his dream, is to be a actor. I mean, not to be an actor, to write movies. So, and he's in the process of working on that right now. They have storylines made up already. But anyways, he signed me up. This fool signed me up one year. Do you remember Wife Swap? I think it was called Wife Swap, the reality show.
I think so.
It was a reality show, and they took real people and took the wives out and swapped them into the other families. He signed me up for that.
I did see that. It's like TLC, right?
Huh?
It was like on TLC?
Yes. Or actually, it was on our cable channel there for a little while or something. It's
Like
been
nothing sexual. It was totally like, you take my mom and I'll take yours, and good luck and everything.
Yeah. But it was yeah. You move in with the children and the husbands and all that. I was like, oh hell no. I'm trying to train this husband. I ain't doing that again. No, I'm not training them. But even living with, no, I'm not that kind of person. You know how long it took me just to be on camera with you guys? Yeah, no. And I still don't like doing it solo. I have to have somebody here beside me, helping me.
Yeah.
You know, I like a conversation back and forth, but no, I ain't walking in somebody else's house and doing that. But he's done stuff like that to me a few times, but I told him no. My son wasn't even married at the time, so it's past 8 years ago. So
I'd be too scared. Like the next mom would come over and be like so nice that my kids would be like, "Holy crap!"
And I would not want to go back home.
Yeah. They all move out and leave.
Yeah.
Adopt us. Her mom is terrible. Too strict.
Yeah. No, that's not me. No, I mean, he can act in front of people and stuff like that. No, I'm not that kind of person. I could never do that. Now, oh, what was this?
You're looking really hot tonight, Tammy.
Huh?
You look really pretty.
Thank you. Maybe I put on makeup. That's why.
I don't know.
Here's a frog. He is vintage. He's a JJ Jonette, I think it was called JJ Jonette. It has the logo here, the JJ, and I think it was Jonette, but it's a pewter gold tone frog pen. I mean, it's pretty big. I mean, somebody might think this is a real tree frog sitting on you. Can you see that? He is pretty big frog. I guess I could measure him. I thought I had him measured. He is, with that long foot sticking out, he is 4 inches long. So, frog pen. He is $14 and he's number 13.
I'd totally hang that on my curtains at the cabin just to freak the kids out. I think that would be awesome.
Oh, I have some brass bugs over there that I cleaned up for another time that I had just found. And my daughter was over there watching something and she jumps. That scared me. And she goes, there's bugs over there. I said, what? There's bugs over there. And she goes, yeah, these that you have on this towel. And I was like, girl, you scared me.
No, I
had bugs.
I like that frog.
And now I have a mystery, if I can say this right. I never can say this word right. The junk journal and stuff.
Ephemera?
See, I can't even say it.
Anthropomorphic ephemera.
Yeah, neither one of them. I'll pass. But it's a mystery little package. I mean, look, the paper alone is vintage. The wrapping paper. It has ribbons and postcards and music sheets, tags, book covers, black and white photos, some patterns, birthday cards.
That's a great idea.
Gift wrapping inside. And it weighs a pound. It's a pound. So this will be $16 and it's number 45.
I got I purchased a mystery box from Debbie from RV Vagabond, and she put some old photos in there, and those are so amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and who knows where she got hers to send to me, and like, who are those people and where did they come from?
Right. I always wonder that. I'm big into genealogy, and I did thrift a whole box from Round Top, a big antique, place that happens twice a year here. And it was from a town nearby, Baytown. I'm in Houston. Baytown's up the road a little ways. And so I ended up buying all this, and there was names on the back. I went on to my Ancestry because I pay for that subscription, and I found kinfolks. I found a couple of kinfolks. I did a tree on them and started hunting them down. It's like
no way.
It's it's firework kind of.
Yeah.
I found, and because in order to find somebody, well, you can find somebody that's connected to the tree as well. But I messaged a couple of those people, and they bought the pictures from me.
Wow.
So, yeah, it was very interesting. It only works if there's some names involved in that.
It's so funny. Like after my brother's first wedding, he was divorced, but he threw all the photos downstairs at my mom's house, and when he lives in Quebec, so he comes home, and my mom's like, what are you gonna do with your stuff? I think I was trying to help my mom purge some stuff from the basement, and he basically took all our photos, even in the frames, and took them to the thrift store. And it was around Christmas time. And it's like everyone's seeing our photos and taking pictures of them and sending them to us. Like, what the heck? So, I bought some back and wrapped them up for him for Christmas. But it was like,
that's funny.
In our past. It was like, you could have done this in a few cities away or like whatever. Frame and all. They just all went to the local thrift store. So yeah, that's my brother. And he would do it again in a heartbeat.
That's funny you gave them back to him.
Yeah, it was Christmas time, so I'm like, oh, this is your stocking stuffer. So is it my turn? Sorry.
Yes.
The next item I have are these bone china seahorse salt and peppers. They're little, so I try to find little things that can go in the mail because like a little tiny box is probably only $20 to send. So if you fill it up sort of thing in a couple of sales, I can send it to you that way. And they're bone china. They're just tiny. Like they're like 2.5 inches. And they have some teal on them. And actually this one still has its sticker. I'm still getting used to this camera. Sorry if I'm making you guys all dizzy. And the sticker says, ooh, what does the sticker say? Bone China, Japan is what the sticker says. So for the little seahorse salt and pepper shakers, they are $12, letter J. $12, letter J. Someone was commenting up here. Well, the genealogies. Oh, Nancy teaches genealogy merit badge for Boy Scouts. That's cool.
I'm very big into genealogy. Now, since I've started this, I haven't really done a whole lot of it, but.
My mom's into that too. She was adopted, so.
Oh, those are even.
Yeah, but she's found 2 sisters, half sisters that had no idea about her growing up. But, obviously didn't want to do it until my grandparents passed in respect to them because she had a fabulous life.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it's so interesting, like how they can, like a little spit in a tube and send it away and who they can link you up to. It's crazy. And I
have Christy for your salt and pepper shaker. What letter was that?
J? Like Tippy Winks, Christy?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Julia. Sorry, Julia.
I see the butterfly nurse came in. Hello.
Hi, butterfly nurse.
I think she's from Texas somewhere.
Okay. The next item, I thought I could do sort of an offer up. I didn't know if you had an offer up tonight or for you a Texas throwdown or a Canadian United States throwdown.
Texas throwdown. I think I wasn't going to do one tonight. I thought about it, but I think I'm put a flat price on it.
Okay. Well, maybe no one's going to be interested in them, but I thought I would do
do it, girl.
A Canadian throwdown.
There you go.
A Canadian snowstorm. Maybe that's what we could call it.
We do it a snowstorm. Let's have a snowstorm. That is more suitable for you.
Yeah. So we'll do a Canadian snowstorm starting at $20 Canadian. But I found these little bathroom mermaids. I think they're chalkware or ceramic. So they're so adorable. They have a name on the back that says Vitrex, but they have their little bubbles, and it's like the mom, and she's showing a little bit of tush, so we could kind of.
David,
what's wrong?
Get on this for me.
I'm like, what? Can I show her bum? Because it's, I wish I had that bum.
Bid for me. Tippy, we're going at it. Let's go. Are you on here?
But I've never seen these before, and they're super cute, and I just love how they have their little bubbles, because I guess that's what they're going to sleep on. And the mom, and how, she's just so beautiful. And I don't see any paint loss.
21?
Yeah. So, I don't know if anyone's interesting.
Yes.
Interesting. I said it again. Is anyone interesting?
I'm interesting.
Are you interesting? Interesting. I'm interesting. Everybody's interesting. Oh. Oh yeah, you could put these with your fishies. I'm gonna have a hard time parting with. I've never seen these.
I cannot believe you're selling those. Wasn't it you telling me to keep an eye out on the fish?
Yeah, but I would like the colorful fish, you know, like the yeah. Tippy and Dave are bidding, but are they both bidding for you?
No, me and Chrissy are going to be bidding against each other.
Swim, swim. How nice would these be in your bathroom? So
yes, Chrissy, you know I have a fish full of a wall full of fish.
Swimming. Keep on swimming. Swimming, swimming. Sleeping. She looks like she's gonna go on a hot date again.
Chrissy, you have a fish collection in your bathroom? I didn't know that. I know she likes seahorses. I saw some mermaids at a thrift store when we were gone on our way to Grammer's. Yeah. 2 of them were, I don't know, like $100. He wanted to buy them for me. I'm like, no.
I've seen I don't know because they're marked VITREX, so I don't know if they're like a reproduction or
what is it again? Marked what?
VITREX, Vitrex. But they're so darn cute. A little bit iridescent. Oh, those would look so cute in the bathroom.
That I need I got a couple of more fishes to hang, and I'm going to post that on my Instagram.
Yeah, your fishes, and then you can start looking for me. Dave says 2801. Isn't a shared custody, Angela?
I have a shared custody.
The guy who runs the store there dresses as the devil, and you can get postcards with him mailed. Huh.
Some hills.
Christy, we love you.
Dave, we don't have pennies in Canada.
Oh, that's my daughter. He put a bid in like Vintage Vinny.
Oh, did he? Did he do that?
Yeah.
2801.
2801.
It's Canadian. That's like $5 US. Do we want to count it down?
No. It's still going.
Christy says, Tammy, call him off.
I'm calling him on. What you talking about?
Well, I hope to find more of these then, if you like them.
So you found them in a thrift store?
Yeah, in the Winnipeg. So that's about an hour away from me. Who do you think had these before?
I don't recognize the name. They're not, I don't know if they're real vintage, but nevertheless, they're
adorable. And now I find
see, one looks like me.
Oh.
LJ said one looks like me.
See? When you wear your
I wish I was that skinny. I wish I had that body.
Hey, when you wear your hair down, Tammy. I told you look sexy tonight.
Okay, you're making me blush. Stop.
Just take my phone.
Oh man, to imagine having that back. Ugh,
Yeah, I want that. I want that A-frame. That.
it's
Woohoo.
like high school.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna open another bottle of wine, girl.
Look at their little hair. You know when you shampoo your hair when you're young in the shower with and you like lather it up and then you make your hair stand up.
Yeah, where it just stays. You know, that's being in the water. It flows.
Mm-hmm. Tiffy says, "Fine, I'm out." But when I go to the bathroom at your house, you better watch out.
I'm not letting that girl in my house no more.
That gives a new meaning to sticky hands.
Start your countdown. She said she's out. Hurry, start the countdown.
Okay, we're gonna count down. 10. Who's the highest bid? Dave in the medical center. 9, 8, 7. Anyone lurking? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Well, I'm really happy someone liked those.
Okay. Yay.
Is it
My
you?
husband actually paid for something for me.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh, okay. See, was that your first or second?
I think I did the seahorses first. I think that was my second. Oh, Angela's changed her mind now. She likes them.
Okay, I didn't pull nothing. I'm sitting here watching the show go by and I didn't do anything.
That's okay. We can talk. I didn't do anything either.
Oh, let me make it this big. You know, my grandkids call me Mean Tam Tam. My kids call me Mean Tam Tam. So, Christy, you can start calling me Mean Tam Tam. That's my grandma's name, Tam Tam.
Aw.
So, how about these, Christy?
Clown alert.
We got a set of 5 little clowns. They have these hooks on them that I guess whoever hung them on something. So they're around anywhere from 2.5 to 3 inches tall. There's 3. And here is 2 more. There is a total of 5 of these happy little clowns. Do we have any clowns? Joanne's not here tonight. Oh, Angela, you don't like my clowns?
Oh.
Johnny Bench.
Out of order, son. Your bathroom. Yes, I will. Actually, I got 2 bathrooms. I'm gonna send her to the other one. You know what? I'm gonna tell her about. Yeah, definitely bathrooms are out of order. I'll send her to the salon next door to my salon. You can go over there. I'll never trust her now to go potty. So, well, she don't like traveling this far. She thinks I'm too far. So I ain't got to worry about it.
Oh.
We have these 5 little clowns. Like I said, about 3 inches tall. We probably don't have no clown lovers in here.
Yeah, LJ,
for Joanne.
LJ says they're like the pixie version of clowns. Like,
yeah,
pixies. Totally. So they're awesome.
There's 5 of them. I'm trying to get him to clear up. So they're $12 for the 5, number 7.
He's like, ta-da! I don't know if my mom's watching, but did you watch that show where Zach Galifianakis goes to clown school? And, what's it called? He's with his mom. Baskets.
What is it?
It's called Baskets, a show about Zach Galifianakis, and he wants to be a clown.
Oh, no, I don't guess so. I don't think I've seen it.
It's a really good show. It's pretty darn funny.
Let's see. Okay, next I have is this vintage doggy. Ain't he cute? Look at those eyes. Now, he could use some stuffing. His body, I was going to do it, but then I forgot about him. But his inside, you know, just if anybody sews it, you can just kind of undo his belly and restuff him. So he needs a little restuffing. But it's a vintage poodle dog. Ain't he cute? With a red jacket on.
He beat me to the gastric sleeve.
Gastric, yeah. He is 13 inches tall, and from his feet, he's about, I don't know, about 13 inches wide around his feet. So, cute little vintage plant. I don't know if this is something that you get at the carnivals.
I don't know, but I love those eyelashes, man.
Mm-hmm. I actually am surprised that because they're felt, that they're still on here. And the big red lips.
Mm.
So
I want to kiss you all over.
Christy says she's going to teach Tibby how to grow out your picture.
Oh, Chrissy's never going to talk to me again. So the vintage stuffy dog is $18, and he's number 20. I think that was my tip.
I feel like she's French or something, you know, like
Little French poodle.
like going to the Louvre.
I love stuffed animals, although he needs to be restuffed.
She's like,
if he don't sell tonight, I may have to attempt that.
you can take it to like Build-A-Bear, just hold it up to the machine and give it some more stuffing.
Oh yeah. I wonder if they can do that for me.
Yeah, but
he's not as big as my dog.
aww.
He's like, I don't want near that dog. You don't like my doggy? You don't like this little stuffy?
As soon as my dog gets a hold of that stuffing and toys, that's it. It's all out.
Our Cocker Spaniel's that way.
Yeah.
Christy, I'm going to teach my dog to growl at your picture.
Come here, Stormy.
Oh, who is he?
She's sleeping. Aw. Stormy, look. I'm like,
He's cute. I always wanted a pug.
yeah.
He's a Yorkie mix. I don't know what he is. I mean, he's got some long legs, huh? He got long legs.
I would definitely do a Yorkie.
He's Brucey. He's funny. He gets excited and he spins in circles, just spins in circles. When he's got to go poop, he spins in circles before he goes. It's weird.
I think like Stormy does like 13 or to 20 circles, you know, and then
Really?
and if she stops to look at you, well, it counts down again, so she's got to do it all over again.
That's
Like, just
funny.
go to the bathroom. There's mosquitoes out. There's bugs. She is having a pug is the best. Little dogs. Our big dog's wanting to be swimming at the lake right now, but we're still under lockdown. But normally she's out with a frisbee on the back of the boat, and she tosses her frisbee in, and she lets it float, and she knows how the waves bring it back, and she'll wait for it to get close to the boat. Then she'll jump off, grab her frisbee, swim in all day long, every day. And it's so
You're
great.
still in lockdown?
Yeah, we're on lockdown, so we can't get to the lake. Maybe after June 16th.
Why are you going thrifting?
Because I can thrift around like locally and in the city. Yeah. So
Denise has a
You
Morkie.
got to change her name to Underground Vintage.
What's Angela putting on a t-shirt? What did Christy say?
Brucey loves me. Is that what she?
Poor Bruce. Yeah, Bruce loves me.
Well, it's Brucey, not Bruce.
Okay. Okay, I think I need a little bit of help on this item. And again, I don't have a black light yet. Sasha, I hope you're on that with Amazon. But it's a divided lace. It's a divided green, I'll say green dish. But can anyone tell based on like the pattern what this might be? I know you might be able to tell me. It sort of looks like, or if Julia's here, I don't know.
Too bad Katie's not here. She's a glass expert, or she knows a lot about glass.
We got plenty of glass experts in here right now.
But it's like 3 little spots, pickles, cheese, whatever you like. I don't know if it glows, but it has like sort of a shell, I don't know, like a lacy sort of pattern in it. And it's letter L for $14. And I don't, LJ's saying maybe it looks like Fostera.
LJ thinks it's Fostoria.
LJ thinks it's Fostoria, so.
And it's about 10 inches. So again, a little box that can go into a little box. And it is $14, letter L, if anyone's interested. I wish I could say, let's go, girl. I love when Kim
I never thought I'd ever see a Johnny Bench reference here.
What does your Morkie weigh? LJ is saying. Is that cheap?
I don't know. Mine's a Morkie. I think he's part Chihuahua. I can't. If it's any part Chihuahua, it's a deer Chihuahua with those long legs.
He does favor those griffins, though.
Yeah, or he might be a griffin. We thought about that too, but what do you think he weighs? Huh?
Oh, does Denise have one? I didn't leave.
Oh yeah, Denise has one.
Does she?
Was it Jury? Was it Jury by Denise? Yeah.
Oh yeah. She says she has a Morkie, a Yorkie Maltese. Okay. Nancy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing okay and resting. Melanie from Serendipity has been sort of taking some spots on her channel while she's healing enough for Nancy on this overstuffed house. And my next item is a music box, trinket box. I'm not sure what it's made out of. It almost has like a wooden bottom, but it's, I don't know if it's painted then, but it does wind and it does play music. Don't do me wrong now. It did work this afternoon. Maybe when I put it down, you'll hear it. I don't know how old this is.
Yes, sorry, LJ. Yes, I did get you down for that.
But there's enough there to put a little trinket or some sort of stash. If you're interested in that, it has... On the bottom, I can see that it has a marking of some sort. And it looks like almost like a harp with a scroll on the side, but I'm not really sure what that marking would be. And I don't know if I can get it to show you guys. But it's just a music box. And it's $10. letter W. And that's my 2. Nancy says, OMG, that's a 1930s face powder container. Seriously? Because I could see, yeah, that might. So Nancy's saying this is a 1930s face powder container, and I could see that maybe, yeah, like some powder and a poof would go in there. That's crazy. But and even back then they wanted music to like get all nice and ready. Oh, here it goes. I don't know what song that is. Nancy says she sold them, and it would hold a small amount of face powder, and then you would puff. And that's cool. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that. And that's letter W for $10 if anyone's interested. Well, that's awesome. Thanks, Nancy. And I think, is that my 2 items?
Sorry, I'm muted.
Okay.
It's a. Can y'all see that real good?
It's glowing. You glow, girl.
It glows real bright. It's a real bright green. It's a opalescent. It's a imperial glass bowl and plate. It's Vaseline glass. It has a scallop edges with the diamond star, like on the edges here. But it has a bright, nice glow, brighter than some of the other ones I have. Ooh, that might be too bright. So y'all see that well?
Yeah.
Okay, let me turn on the lights and I'll show you the details. So, and I bought them like this together. I don't know that they were actually meant to be together, but I'm selling them together. I got 3 sets of these, but I have one today to see how they go. But it's a little bow. You see the design. That's my plate.
You can stick one in my box.
But I love how this is whiter, but it also glows. In the bottom, and then you have the plate that looks exactly the same. This seems like it has a little indentation here, so it doesn't quite fit that. So I think these are supposed to be 2 separate things, but this is how they came. I got 3 sets just like this, so I'm selling them together. But I'm really considering doing a Chrissy don't want to hear this, collecting some of this just to put in this little cabinet I have, clearing out that cabinet and putting all glowy stuff in there if he finds me the right lights.
Dave, stick one in my box.
So this is for this little set here. It's going to be $30, number 12.
Just gorgeous.
I love the white, and I mean all this even glows all the way around, and it's bright.
I love milk glass, and I think that would go very nice with my milk glass.
Well, if you got I want to see a whole cabinet. I love seeing the cabinets all lit up like that. When they put it all together, no matter what it is, they put it all together and it just lights up. It's, yeah, really nice. But they'd be like this. Actually, I think I would set it up in my display like that.
Yeah. Oh,
so
very beautiful.
All right, we have that. And the next, I have this water, I guess it would be my wine decanter, bedside decanter, the little glass. I love this little glass. I love this little set. It's a clear glass with the etch flowers on it. We can see the edge flowers, if you can see that very well.
Yep.
And then the little glass. By your bathroom sink, put mouthwash in it, put your wine in it. It's just, this would be great for a guest bathroom.
Yeah.
It is, what did I say? No. It sits about 6 inches tall. But it's a glass decanter with a little sippy glass on top. And this is how it stores. I really think that's cute.
It's very.
I had another one that I'd already sold a couple of shelves back, and it was more, I don't know, what do you call it? It had a lot more design to it. It wasn't so flat, clear. It had a, you know.
But it's so nice if you put it on a doily on the side of a bedside table for your guest or something when they come over. Then they have the water, they have the cup. You know, it's gorgeous.
See, I always forget about saying a doily. Put a doily under it. I always forget about that. But even the mug, the little glass on top has the edge flowers on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very bad about giving all the details, aren't I?
Those are adorable. And I think like all those people that rent yurts, and I saw that on TikTok there was this company that delivered tents to people's backyards so they could have like a glamping experience. So they come over and they set up these tents with this beautiful bed and all that kind of stuff. And that decor would be perfect. Like, I mean, to set on the nightstand with the little there. It's just adorable.
I couldn't see setting up a real glam tent in the back of my yard. We got too many dogs outside.
Where do you pee? I guess you run inside.
This is going to be $18 and it's number 11. They have both asked me to marry. What are you talking about, Sonia? Did you have 2 people ask you to marry you?
Who, Sue?
No, Sonia. Did I miss something? Torn between 2 lovers. What am I missing?
Uh-oh. This is juicy. Hang on.
Come back and read the chat to me.
Hang on. Oh, sorry, Julia, that you got in a fight. You know what? I think like people with this weather and how we've been cooped up and like just kids in general, like it's so easy for couples to fight and bicker. So I'm sorry that you missed your date night and your dinner. That sucks. Nancy says to Julia, sometimes those arguments happen. Best advice I ever got from a couple that had been married for 78 years was that you need to remind yourselves why you got married in the first place. I always think if you just don't fall out of love at the same time, you know, like, oh, so did you find the scoop out? Sonia says, I met with someone a couple of times. And it was
me and David are fixing to get in a fight because I told him to come back and read the chat to me, and he's like, "What? Tell me what?"
All I can think is mermaids right now. Sonia says, I went out with someone a couple of times, and it was an instant connection. Then his mom passed, and he was in a bad place. And I started talking to someone else, and we connected then. The first guy just probably took a back seat. And he just got back with me. I'd fallen for both of them, and I didn't know what to do. Okay, this is going to turn into a novel. Like, this is
Yeah.
something people write about.
Well, you gotta do a blog now on here and let us know how things go.
And she must be like the bomb, because they both asked her to marry them, and she's in a hot mess, I guess. Oh my goodness. This has got to be a book. Come on. Oh my goodness, Sonia, that is so wow.
This sounds like a drinking night and storytelling.
Like
can
sands
definitely
through the
love-
hourglass.
What's that? Yeah.
These
Mom,
are
are
the
you
days
still
of our
on?
lives.
You don't need to be Young and the Restless tonight. Come on down, because Sonia's like got some decisions to make. Oh my goodness.
Both
Sonia.
rings.
Keep both rings, Sonia.
Yeah.
And do the pros and cons. Check the banking accounts, you know? Who has a better job? You know, life is short.
Yeah.
We want to travel. We want to do all things fun.
Yes.
Hi, Catchy Cat.
She's
Glad
got
you can
super
join
cool-
us.
Okay, everyone votes. Sonia makes a documentary or a book or a movie about this situation.
And then we'll help you choose. Tell us all about the guys.
Yeah. We need more information, and
Every girl should have 2 proposals,
yeah.
choices to choose from.
Yeah. What did Sue
I don't
say?
even know where we're at. It's you, right? It's you, Tone. It's you, Tone.
Sue says, I had a moment at age 18 and I'm now 61, and I always wonder if I chose wrong. I wonder if people wonder that, like, did I make the wrong choice?
Oh, I wonder that all the time.
I mean, you only wonder that when things are kind of crappy, or like you're bored, or
Look,
Yeah.
when I think I choose wrong, I move on.
and she said, Sue says, neither of my husbands could make me laugh, and neither were great communicators. And Sue's like totally funny, and her daughter's totally funny and outgoing. So, like, how do you have someone that's kind of like, you know, quiet, or
Well, they say opposites attract, so
they attract, but then yeah, it's hard to.
David's funny. I always say, you know, I need to bring him on because you're going to like him better than me. But oh my God, his dry sense of humor drives me crazy. A lot of times it's just like this over my head.
You ever think later on, like, oh, I just got that. That was fun, but I'm not going to tell him.
No,
that.
I make him explain it to me. Look, I haven't always been a blonde.
One was paycheck to paycheck, the other's a millionaire.
Oh my God, decisions. No, there is no decision there.
I don't know. Well,
Paycheck to paycheck, while there's a millionaire.
Yeah, but will she be happy? Maybe that's just the dilemma. One has money and the other one doesn't.
If you get a prenup, you'll be happy.
But if one has money and the other one doesn't, and you go for the money just because you want the security, then are you going to be happy?
Well, how old are you? How old are you, Sonia?
Yeah.
If you're 18 or something, I don't know, you better marry for love. But if you're my age, you better marry that money.
Especially if you want to keep coming on these
These lifestyles.
Sue says she needs pictures.
We all need pictures. We need what do you call it? What'd you call it? The storyline.
A group FaceTime.
Yeah, we need wine and storytelling time. You know what? Oh my God! Open your own Facebook. I mean, not Facebook. Oh my God! What am I talking about? YouTube, so you can read to us, just like saucy reading that Katie does.
Yeah, Katie does.
We could all have wine and listen to you. This would be great.
Okay, who's showing up? We're all coming to see this. Kitty Cat says, "I'd take the paycheck to paycheck dude for happiness."
Okay, just so y'all know, I mean, y'all all don't know me. I've been married 3 times, and let me tell you, first time I thought I was marrying for love, and I was very young. I'm dumb, young and dumb. Second time I thought I needed somebody to take care of me and marry for money. Yeah, he was fake and phony. His daddy had money, but he does not, and I couldn't wait that out. And then I just married. So, 48, yeah, girl.
Oh, Sonia, 48.
Hmm.
You keep
Let's
them
talk, Sonia.
Hey, maybe they would agree to be with you both. Half and
Me
half.
and Belinda have a lot in common right now. I'm not going to tell you how old I was when I married the first time. There's so much stories behind all that. So
I was married twice.
3 times by the age of 20.
When we were young and dumb in our younger years, and Tammy says,
wait, 3 times by the age of 20. Okay, I read that wrong. She was married 3 times by the age of 20.
Belinda, are you married now with like love and
Are you happy now, Belinda? Are you married now? Now, I had 4 children by the age of 21 to 22, somewhere in there.
Wow.
4 boys. I was like, they got to go. I need a girl. And believe me, when I came up pregnant with this one, I was like, if it's a boy, you and him are out of here. I didn't need more children. I just wanted a girl. Oh, okay. Now we're going to have a 3-time married club. Me and Tammy already got 2 things in common. We're both Tammy.
You're both Tammy.
Times. We in the same club right there. We'd be in the same now.
She's divorced 3 times and married to Linda for 23 years.
I've been married. How long have we been married?
25, then.
Is it 25 already?
As Angela would say, this long. This long. This long. This long. This long.
I was married 1 year, then 8 years, and now 24 or 25 years. So,
yeah.
Oh, we still have stuff to sell, y'all.
Sorry. Okay, saying, Sonia, take your time, obviously, and maybe even see a therapist to help you with your indecisiveness. And I totally agree. Like you said, like write the pros and cons, and not just pros and cons, like he's this big and he's got this much money, and that, like, what do you feel like when you're with them, and how happy are you? And
I mean, that helps. Like I said, my last one probably would have inherited money, but there's no way in hell I could have kept living with that man. No way.
Hey, Dave, you're pretty great.
He's pretty great. Why? Because he got to survive 25 years with me so far.
Oh, LJ, that's awesome. Which man would hold your hand if you got a serious disease? Just saying. Exactly. Would they bail? Wow, this is awesome. I'm like, okay, you go. Is it my turn or your turn?
It's your turn. David says I'm not funny, y'all.
What? David,
You're not funny.
give her more wine.
Oh, I love making jokes about
When
him.
I'm the butt of the joke.
What's that?
It's a pencil sharpener. Can you believe it?
Oh,
It's a Dalmatian dog pencil sharpener. And it says it's made in Japan, right there on the bottom. And it's got a little stopper to collect all of the, what is that called? Shavings. Or he'll bite your finger off, whichever you choose. And he's letter C for $12. Oh, look at his little eyes. Aww. So cute. And the next item I have, it could sharpen your eyebrow or eyeliner pencils, exactly. And it would be so cute in the washroom to do that. I didn't try it out, but I don't want to try it out if it's, oh yeah, so cute. Okay, and the next item I have is a Talavera vase loop handle, handmade, hand painted. I guess it would be like a bud vase. It's not too big. And it's nice and colorful. It definitely reminds you of like the Mexican traditional colors, and I love Mexico. I love it. I love it. I love it. And that's letter M for $12. Colorful. Blue candle. Bud vase. And that's my 2.
Okay. Speaking of the Tonala, was that a Tonala?
It's hard, like, I hate to say Tonala because I don't see, like, do they say Tonala? If it's
No, they don't.
So
Not necessarily.
All mine said was,
I mean, that one's more colorful than the style of Tonalas that I've been seeing.
Yeah, I like it. It's nice and bright with that cobalt blue and stuff.
I have a Tonala kitty cat. It is, see, in Julia. I was reading the chats real quick.
Night, Julia. Tomorrow's a new day.
I have this Tonala kitty cat. It is like a 3x5. He's kind of a big cat.
Tabby. Sue says, I'm going to go pee and get some water. So don't marry anyone while I'm gone. Sorry.
I would make no promises.
Sorry about that.
See, I told you she's funny, y'all. She would be on with us, reading the chats for us. And
Yeah.
Hi, Tina. Tina just showed up.
Hi, Tina Hendricks. So yeah, do your men know? Oh, she's involved. This is a movie.
Know about each other.
Oh, for Sonia. That's a question for you, Sonia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, Sonia, you need a YouTube channel just to read to us and tell us about your day and how things are going.
And your thoughts, like back and forth.
So we have this Tonala cat. He's about 5 wide, 3 inches tall. He is Cat Mexico 33F. I guess that's what that reads. Cat Mexico 33F, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Is it a 7, maybe?
And he has the colorful. But look at that face. He says, That's a legit concern. Hey, Christy, stop it. It's 7 more. 7 through it. Oh, it's 7 with the line through it? Was you talking to me? Yeah. I guess it's their 337 piece. He is $18 and he is number 4. You're a good egg, Dave.
You're a good egg, Dave.
What?
Chrissy says 3 times a charm. You're a good egg. And then I have next is a fairy lamp. Where are my lights?
Oh, you should let us.
Magically appear and make the. But this is cool because my new lights. If I don't know how to work them, David. Oh, it's working the wrong one.
Don't worry about it.
It's not changing this one.
It's okay.
Anyways, this would work better. This light would work better in a clear lamp. But it's the amber stars and bars. That's what I'm trying to think of. Now, if y'all collect these, and if you have all the same colors, but maybe a different shape of them, because, you know, like the tiara lamps and, you know, things like that, and having them all lined up down your bar or your table would be really cool. And, you know, they have these lights now that you don't need to put candles in them, but they're super cool.
Or at Sonia's wedding. Yes.
We could have these on every table at Sonia's wedding.
Yeah.
To whoever she chooses. Okay. So, thank you, Melinda. I got you down for the cat. And so, this stars and bars, y'all have seen this one, is in good shape. I feel no chips or cracks. It is. Now, these glow lights, they work great. This one's not working, whatever this is. It is $14 and it's number 18.
Wow.
But somebody was talking about having a bunch of these all lined up along the table, and it would be so cool. Yeah. It changes colors, this light. I guess you can't really see it. Nope, you can't see it on camera. But a clear one, they have these lamps like this with a remote controls that changes the colors. They would work really great in the.
I'm a big fan of the amber ones.
I have several of them. I should collect these and put them along the table, down the table, like they were talking about. Would be so
like
cool.
autumn, like harvest time.
Yes,
those would be so beautiful.
I have Belinda. Thank you, Belinda.
Hi, Belinda. Okay, wait. I got to go back to the chat for a second. LJ says, "Please take your time, make the right decision." Yes. Oh, Kitchi Cat says she's 45, my age, and never been proposed to. It'll come, if that's what you want. And Tippy Winks. Oh.
Where'd you go? You were up next. Where'd you go? She left me here. What? Her name's still up there, but her body is gone. We have to improvise right now. Where'd she go? She said she was getting kicked out earlier.
What was number 18?
Number 18 was Belinda got it wait, number 18?
Well, Sonia Mill says 18. I don't know if she's Sonia.
Am I here?
Yeah, there you are.
Can you hear me?
What did I just? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Are you there?
Are you muted?
No.
Grab your fairy lamp. Let's see what you did.
I hear you. Oh, she went out. Where'd she go? Hold on, I'm reading the chats here. Loud and clear. Oh.
Keep talking.
I just messed up on that.
Are you muted?
Mm-mm. Okay, I'm reading the chats. We're waiting for her to come back. She kicked herself out. Yes, kitty cat. How y'all doing? Just a second, she says. Look, she's in the chat now. Sonia, how long has this been going on? I messed up on one of my items, y'all. I'm waiting for her to get back. Sue's back. Hi, Sue. To catch you up, we lost Christina. Well, glad you could be here.
Sonia said, I think I got number 18. So
18 was... Okay, hold on. I'm going back up and look. Sonia, 18. Belinda. I have Belinda with 18 above you. Which, I messed up on that, y'all. I put the wrong card up. I have Belinda up for 18 here first. And then Sonia.
that's an issue.
I'm still waiting for her to come back. There she is.
Like being very difficult.
You waited to the very end to leave us?
No, I didn't mean to. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Not much.
Sue's okay. Kitty cat, you'll find your love when you least expect it, no matter your age. Absolutely. And Sue's going to bed?
Yes.
Okay. And Nettie's here. Be right back. And Dean. And I don't know who Gandalf the White is, but that's weird. So is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So the next item I have is this swan with 3D pink roses. It's made in China. And it says it's Ainsley. And it's just a cute swan, bone china, little trinket for your shelf, add a pop of color. I love the swan's neck. Has its original sticker. And it's $10 for letter U. Thank you. Okay. Oh, thank you, Belinda. I got you down for that. Good night, Sue. Sonia, we are all praying for you to make the right decision. And hopefully it comes to you. And my next item is this hand turn vase. And it says it's made in Germany, hand painted. It's about 5 inches tall. It's very light. It's got a really nice scenery, small little flower assortment. It's all like hand carved and painted. It's very beautiful. And it's letter F for $10. And that's my 2.
And I see, is it Hannah?
I don't know who that is, but I think it's one of those gamers.
Oh, no, that's not. Yeah. Okay. Where's my mods? You don't. I know what.
That's okay. He looks friendly enough.
Okay.
And that's my 2 items.
All right. Oh, you want to switch it?
Okay.
Okay. Next, I have 2 throw pillows. These 2 boho orange throw pillows with the fringe on the side.
Hi, Gabrielle.
And let me see how big they are. They're about 15 inches by 10. Little orange. One's brighter orange than the other. One's like a yellow orange. No, they're both really orange. Just one's deeper orange than the other. Little boho like pillows.
Thanks, Angela. Apparently the weirdos come out at midnight. Is it midnight?
Yeah.
It is
Yep.
midnight.
And it's midnight. So I'm going to do these 2 pillows, these little boho pillows, the 2 together for $14, number 14. I think they're boho looking. They're really cute.
Very. That's for both of them?
Yeah, for both of them.
Wow.
14.
Yeah, Gabby, where have you been, Gabby?
Hi, Gabby. And then I have
Hey, Tina.
this Rolodex, metal Rolodex.
So,
Or it's not a Rolodex. What is it called?
Yeah, I think like that sounds right.
A metal address keeper. It's green. It's like the color of my cabinet's green kind of. And what's great about this, a lot of times I find these and they don't have all the stuff in them,
The papers?
the papers. Not only does it have, well, it don't have a lot of papers. It only has like 4 or 5, but it has a little notepad in here as well that goes right there. And it also has a pencil that goes in here.
When you were a kid, did you like go to the letter and go boop, and then like let it pop open and see the names that came open like under?
Yeah, this one didn't have any names in it. They already threw all those papers out that were in there. But yeah, I think they're the
Yeah,
E is in here, G is in here, I, J, and Y and Z cards. So, but it all still works. Well, I thought that was pretty cool. So, this mint green address metal holder, whatever you call it. I wanted to say Rolodex, but it don't row. It's not round. It's $12 and it's number 16.
Kitchy's saying that her mom had one of those when she was growing up.
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
Deco design, yes.
Oh, and Christy too said she used to do that. My parents had a phone directory like that.
I think my dad had one of these too. I can't remember the color, but and he had the Rolodex later, the big round one that rose.
Mm-hmm.
Then I had this poodle dog. He is about 5 inches tall. I think he's kind of a poodle looking. He's a cousin of a poodle. Brown dog with his crazy little eyes, looking side eye. The coat paint is a little wore. They're red. And he has a little black mark here. No, it don't look like nothing. I thought it was a signature, but looking that close up, no, just a black mark there. Other than his little bow tie being a little worn there. Oh, he has a little bit of scuff marks on him right there. So this is a 5-inch little poodle, head size. He is going to be $8, and he's number 3.
She's adorable. I would take her home if I saw her at a kennel.
And a kennel. Okay.
Okay. My next item is a scarf that I found. And I just really loved the pattern, the colors, and like, I don't know what to do with a scarf really, but it just, I don't know. It's like such a nice statement. I think it's silk. Super cute. It says something satin, water repellent, hand rolled foreign. That's all it says. But I just love the purples and the blues and the greens. So cute. And that is letter H for $12. You could really do anything with it if you wanted to make some little pillows. Ooh, Christy's gonna wear this, I hope, because she is scored a scarf. I hope you like this, Christy. I hope you like it.
I see Christy first.
Yeah, she's gonna rock that. Okay. And my next item I have, and it's not marked anywhere, so I just thought it looked like candy corn. I thought it would be great for Halloween time, but maybe there's lovers of orange and yellow. I mean, it's summery colors. It's glass of some sort. There's a, what do you call that on the bottom? A pontil?
Yeah.
It's a little bit kind of, it's there. It's not like smooth or anything. And it's not very high, like 6.5 inches. So I don't know if you would want to put a candle in there. Like my chubby little hand can fit in there. But very good for a spruce of like some color in your life, or like at Halloween time. And this glass vase is $15. Letter A. And that's my 2.
It goes with my pillows, she said. Okay, we're going to run through. I see some people are gotten here later, so we're going to run through the stuff that didn't sell. I could have actually quite a bit. So
this is where you schooled me.
And I did write your stuff down too. So if you're not sure what is so, then I can help you with that now.
Okay.
So you want to go first?
Do you want to do
Good
like
night,
one?
Thanks for coming.
Hi, Auntie Christy. Do you want to do like 1-1-1-1 and just stay split screen?
Go ahead and you can. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I had what I thought was a music box, but actually Nancy from this Overstuffed House says it's like for makeup. It's like a powder music box. You could put trinkets in it now, and that was letter M for $10.
And then I had the glowy, what do you call it? Vaseline glass bow and dish that glows for $30.
And I had this Dalmatian dog pencil sharpener. Someone mentioned you could put it in your bathroom for your makeup stuff. Letter C for $12 Canadian monies.
And I had the decanter glass etch cup number 11 for $18.
And I had two of these Westmoreland amber diamond cut bowls. I have two of them for $10 each. Letter I.
I had the two throw pillows for $14. Both of them for $14, number 14.
Yeah, Christy, I'm in Canada. But like a small box is around $20 to ship. And then a bigger box will probably be double that kind of thing. It's not too bad for shipping. But my money is in Canadian, so I had this Talavera loop handle vase. Handmade, hand painted. From Mexico. I wish I could be in Mexico to grab it myself. For $12, letter N.
I had the straw holder, the berries with the berries all over it, the little codes of straws. It is $16, number 10.
Okay. And I had this 3-section green. I'm not sure if it's uranium. I'm not sure the design. I'm sorry about that. It's just a 3-section green. Would be your lucky day. And it's letter L for $14. Sort of has a lacy pattern on it.
And I had this depression glass with the yellow inlays in it, candy dish. It was $14, number 9.
And then I had my little hippo salt and pepper shakers for $12, letter M. They're original stoppers, made in Korea. There we go. I've like totaled a bottle of wine now, so my arms are kind of.
I had the California pottery planner. It's $14, number 1.
Kitty Cat says my state is sort of all up in Canada. Where do you live, Kitty? And then I had 2 sets of these anthropomorphic, someone say them, salt and pepper shakers. I have 2 sets. So whoever wants to
Thank you.
15G for $12. You can have one set or two sets of the original stoppers, made in Japan, anthropomorphic. Anthropomorphic.
Thank you, Gabrielle. I got you for number 1. Thank you, Sonia. I got you for the strawberry
Thanks,
the
Auntie.
straw holder. And then I have the children's book, My Toys. $10, number 8. Hi, Jody.
Hi, Jody.
Yes, I got you for number 10. Yeah, the straw holder. I got you, Sonia.
Books here. Sonia, I got in here late and we haven't met, but I just got to say this, honey. If you can't make up your mind, maybe neither one. Oh, brutal, but seriously. Neither one. Oh, boy.
Yeah, bad marriages are hell.
Then I had these vintage die-cast pencil sharpeners. One was a train. And yeah, the train was made in, come on, Christina. The train was made in Hong Kong. Oh my God, did you see The Handmaid's Tale? And they had to jump inside the train, but it was full of like, one of the cart was full of milk. And they had to escape out of, oh God, that's so good. That show's so good. And then the second one I have is
so turns.
is the cash register. I mean, this would be just cute for anyone that has like even a little store or something to put at their register.
I have a register that looks just like that in my salon.
Really?
Good night, Angela.
It's big.
Night, Angela. Thanks for coming. Sleep good. And both those were $10. So you can either say train or cash register if you're interested. $10.
I like that, Belinda, what Belinda said. Where'd it go? As the vintage world, what was it, David? Where'd it go?
As the vintage cell turns.
As the vintage cell turns. We have that little doggy planner with his little airplane in him. Little doggy. He is $12, number 2.
Then I had this.
To the fairy that.
Good night, Angela. Good night, Christy. Thanks for coming, Tippy. I had this Germany hand-turned vase, hand-painted.
Bye, Christy.
5 inches.
It'll work.
Made in Germany. $10, letter F.
Then I had the paperweight that we were unsure the maker of him, but he was 24, number 5.
And I had my candy corn vase for $15, letter A. And it's about 6.5 inches. Oh, if you're interested.
Then I had the Fitz and Floyd fruit. Whoa, I almost dropped one. Just trying to get all the colors in there. Fitz and Floyd fruit. It is $20, number 6. You done? I have actually 2 more. I had the mugs, the beer mugs. They were $12, number 15. The Playboy mugs. $12, number 15. And the mystery, the Ephemera. Mystery ephemera. It weighs like a pound. All vintage items. $16, number 19. All right, Gabrielle, I got you for number 15. I think that's it.
And then I was thinking, because if I'm shipping from Canada, I'm putting things in a small box, and these don't weigh that much, little golden books.
Oh,
If anyone wanted to add a book on for $3, they could let me know, and I could just kind of drop them down if they see any that they like. Then I could add it to their box. But I'll just go fast.
Are these all golden books?
They're all golden books, yeah. So if they want to add a book on, they can email me and kind of watch the ending again. And if they want to add a book on for $3 a piece, I am totally happy to throw that in their box. And then this way they can kind of
For number 10.
rewind and let me know.
Tell Sonia to go for 10.
Yes, Sonia, I got you for number 10.
Because I think Yvonne was asking me earlier which ones I had, and I missed that comment. I felt so bad later on when my mom mentioned it to me. So I thought I will just show them. And then if you want to add them onto your order, feel free to do so. And I'm okay with just $3 a book.
Look at that. Jody makes them into journals.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, you want to know what would the price be for the lot?
Jody asked that?
Yeah.
Jody wanted to know what the price would be for the lot.
I don't know. If she wants to email me, we can kind of just, because I think I even have a few more.
I did forget this. I had the froggy pen still.
Oh, yeah.
Froggy pen. It's a JJ. I done forgot it again. JJ something. $14, number 13.
I love that pen. Belinda
You
says,
guys go
"Hey,
email
girl."
her about that, and y'all can set a price for it
Yeah.
all.
Kind of just rewind and see which ones you're interested in and let me know. And if Jody wants to email me first, I can kind of count them up and see what we can do. But I know Yvonne was at the sale with Vintage Digs and Calypso Cat this morning, and I didn't see the message, and then I felt terrible after
Make her bigger because they can't see her email.
There's her email.
because I love Yvonne, and so I figure out maybe she'll see this later, and like tomorrow maybe she'll watch this, and then she can see which ones I have.
There you go. There you go, Sasha.
Thanks, Sash. And then I also have other books too. Like I have tons of books, but
I want to see one of your journals, Jody, that you do
Yeah.
out of the
I'm gonna go.
golden books. I mean, because I wouldn't imagine you'd keep them in the golden books because it'd be so fat they wouldn't close because they're real thin. Or do you tear them up to do it?
Yeah, because I even had like this Pinocchio one, and then when you're looking at them to see the condition, sometimes like there's crayon on them, or I think it was missing a page in this one, it was ripped out.
Then that one definitely makes a good junk journaling book.
Exactly. Then you can save it that way for sure. Yeah. Well, this is fun. I mean, do we still have lots of people in to chat?
We have 36 people in here.
Oh, that's awesome.
We had up to like 40. Was that the highest? I think we had up to 40 people in here. So I'm doing another sale, y'all, Sunday with Sabrina, Simon Says, Sunday at 2 o'clock Central, 3 o'clock Eastern. And me and Christina is supposed to be on here late. Vintage, what did I call it? Vintage After Dark. That's a Astros thing when they have late nights. What is it called? Astros After Dark?
Mhm.
Well, we're Vintage After Dark.
No one outside of Houston likes the Astros.
Oh, okay. Nobody outside of Houston likes Astros. We're Vintage After Dark on Friday night. So we, plan to
Yeah.
be doing this regularly.
I
Right?
brought 2 bottles of wine. I've totally, it's warm, so
Yeah, red wine gets me warm, and so it gets harder to drink during the summer. We should have guests on, like Sue, come in and be our little behind the curtain talker, so she can help read the chat with us and hear her funny comments.
yeah.
We can always have guests on, and we may have an extra guest from time to time on selling as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
But-
like Martha, what's she doing?
She's going to be starting to do sales on Thursday, so it will be iffy if I can get her on Fridays, if she likes to do them back to back. So we'll see. But yeah, she'll be one of the ones I would ask. So if you are not following me on Instagram, if we can get this one over here to start posting more on Instagram.
I know.
Yeah, so you can post your sales, and you need to post what didn't sell on your Instagram. These items are still available. Yeah, I'm teaching her. I'm schooling her. Not that I know a lot, 'cause I don't.
She is.
I'm not that big yet either. But anyways,
Yes, Sensei.
I have wash on, wash off. I did post my this month on my Instagram of all the sales that I'm supposed to be having every Wednesday, every Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have sales, and then I have pop-up sales with other YouTubers doing sales. I have one the third Thursday of this month with Miss Martha with Vintage Conversation, and Tacky is me.
Yeah.
We're doing a 3-way sale, and then Miss D, I'm doing this. I'm so excited about that one. Miss D, Thrill of the Thrift, on the 21st on my channel.
It was fun, Belinda. I had a great time. I hope all these people show back up next week.
You're carrying a green purse. That's cool. Did you get comments on it? Because I have this little wooden box purse with an owl on it that I was carrying with me to estate sales and stuff. Because, a lot of estate sales won't let you carry in big purses. But I got so many compliments on this. I was carrying my little owl purse, my little box purse.
Oh, wow.
Because my other one's big, and I'm bumping into things, so that makes me nervous. But a lot of times they won't let you carry in big purses anyways. But I got a lot of compliments on that. But I think I need to fix it because the edge is popping out because I'm having my phone in there and my little wallet. So I think I was putting too much pressure on it.
What did Jody say? Jody Renshaw said, I would be glad to do a sale with either one of you.
Oh, Jody, you're doing sales now? I didn't know you were doing sales.
Hit Tammy up, and I can take a,
Or we can do all 3 of us.
Yeah.
You can take a what?
Oh, back seat.
Get more. I have a lot more purses. I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna have a box purse on Sunday. I do have a few more purses.
You find such amazing stuff, though. I can't believe the sales you can go to.
Oh, and I'm excited about tomorrow doing. It's about the first place that we'll stop at will probably be almost 2 hours away, an hour and a half.
Almost an hour.
Almost an hour, probably more like an hour and a half because it's after Katie. But so we won't get there until then, and then they're small little towns down the road from each other, so we won't hit the full 90 miles because we'll run out of time, I'm sure. So that's going to be exciting.
Find the fish. Find the fish.
The fish. Oh, I'm always looking for fish. Those are hard to share with you because I keep them.
I know. Well, hurry up and finish off with your fish.
Actually, I have a couple of duplicates. I can I'll show you. So Oh, yes, Gabby. What did I miss?
Do you think I have an accent?
Yeah, yes, you do.
I mean, you do.
You do.
Obviously, you've got
Gabby said she likes wearing
Texas
model
accent.
90s.
Yeah, I need to
Well,
put some more 90s in here too for David to model. You
Yeah.
should have seen him. He was modeling his granddaughter's headband a while ago.
It's hard to find clothes like, well, you must, I don't see a lot of clothing. I don't know if they just, I don't know what they do with it.
Somebody's out there buying it all up.
Kitschy Cat said, I picked on Christina, who's Canadian, when she said washroom. What do you guys say? Bathroom?
Washroom? Oh, you said washroom? I say bathroom. Bathroom, restroom, potty.
Jody,
potty room.
your y'alls in your last sale, and we should drink every time you say y'all.
I've learned. I'm watching everybody. I'm not the only one that says y'all.
Yeah.
Because I even made the comment. I thought only Texans said that. Somebody was saying y'all. Maybe they don't say it like we say it, but. And I like to put the apostrophe after the A.
Y'all
not
come
before.
back now. You hear? What's that? Oh, that's from like the Beverly Hillbillies? No.
Was it Hillbillies? Y'all come back now. Yeah, it was.
That was a good show.
Yeah, we could do my y'alls as a drinking game.
Yeah. And like my mom said, so are you wearing pajamas tonight? And I'm like, I should. And I'm gonna have to go shopping for a pair of like pajamas that don't have holes in them or like missing buttons or.
Yeah, so we're gonna have this a relaxed night and where she keeps saying, "What you were asking me where I was going, or was that Christy? Where are you going?" Somebody was asking me, "Where are you going?"
I know because you
look
look
at the kitchen table.
Looking good. Good night, Gabrielle.
Good night, Gabrielle. Thanks for coming in and joining this late night with us. Is this too late for you guys?
I like it that night. I mean, in the winter time, I don't know. It'll be pretty dark out, but I like nighttime.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you, Jody.
She's at 1:30, East Coast.
Oh, it's 1:30 for you, and it's 12:30 here. Okay.
And Auntie Christie's West Coast.
Oh, so it's 11:30 for her right now, or is it 10:30?
Yeah, I think
How
it's
far
11.
west are you?
10:30.
10:30.
Is it too long?
West Coast, 2 hours.
Well, I wasn't sure how far.
Holy cow! Belinda stays up until 3 o'clock every night.
Really? What time do you get up?
Yeah.
Oh, Jody's so kind. She says we look amazing.
Thank you. Belinda must take cat naps throughout the day, maybe. No, and Auntie Christie doesn't sleep much either. So this must be a good time then.
I like to sleep when I can. David lets me sleep in.
Yeah.
But he don't like staying up late usually.
I do my beauty sleep in my 90s.
Thank you, Jody. I wish I could lose this, but my makeup. See, if I get closer to the screen, then you'd think.
Yeah, I guess I haven't had a haircut for almost a year.
You haven't had what?
A haircut. I usually have like a shorter haircut, but
oh, that's right.
Our salons were closed, and when they opened up, they were just like, I thought, well, I'll just wait till it calms down a bit. Well, that didn't happen. Now we're locked up again. Yeah.
I cut my own hair.
Yeah, your experience. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we get to
Thanks, Sasha.
All right.
Okay, I guess we will say goodbye to everyone. Oh, I can't wait to hear what comes on next week. What she's been.
Is Sonia still here? You got to give us some news. Give us a story next week.
What a dilemma. Hmm.
We'll be here same time, same place, same channel.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah. Auntie Christy hasn't got her hair done for 7 months. And mine for sure is a year. And I'm just starting to get some gray hairs in here, which I'm lucky because my sister has been like completely gray and needed to color her hair for a long time. And she's younger than me. So I'm kind of lucky that way. But I can see them. I hope no one else can see them.
Well, I totally turned gray really early. And I would like to blame the pandemic of me going blonde because if y'all see any earlier pictures of me, I'm redheaded. And I just got tired of this white skunk line every 2 weeks. And I don't like coloring my hair that much. I don't like messing with my hair. That's why sometimes you see me in a ponytail.
You should wear a wig for us one night so we can see what you look like back in the day.
A wig? Jody cuts her own hair too. Are you a hairdresser, Jody? Are you a Katie?
It's like we've resorted to cutting hair.
Yeah. You know, there's YouTube. It teaches you everything. It'll teach you how to cut hair.
I mean, I've always
wisdom.
Yeah.
David don't think I have a lot of wisdom.
Whatever.
He just says I'm old and gray. I have 5 children. That's why I turned gray early.
It just all falls out.
Yeah.
Kitschy Cat said, my hair thinned out drastically over the past year. Apparently it was a thing for a lot of people. Wow. Was that like, I wonder if like from stress?
Well, you can, I was going to say, you can lose hair because of stress.
I mean, that definitely happened last year and is still happening for a lot of people. Wow. Huh.
Yes, Auntie Chrissy, that's what I say too. Oh.
She looks amazing.
Yeah. Let me stand up. Let me model for y'all. You know, this past year hasn't been great for me either. I've put on some pounds and I work from home. You know, it's even worse. It was worse. Everybody's home. See, I'm bad about not eating, but now that David's been home all year, we eat more. You know, he believes in breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I could eat 1 time a day, and
sometimes 2 breakfasts.
Double breakfast.
I need to eat breakfast more.
Yeah. I have a hard time. I want my cup of coffee and then just like don't talk to me for, half an hour. Let me enjoy it. And then
yeah, I'm not a morning person. I could not do a 9 o'clock live AM. I'll be like, don't talk too much. You seem really quiet this morning in your cell.
Well, Sue had me laughing, but I'm like, wow, this is so funny. But
yes, I make David love my curves. Huh.
I'm a curve man.
He's a curve man, yeah. Oh, are you a photographer, Auntie Christy?
You want breakfast? It's 1 o'clock.
This one.
oh, she used to. She'd like your camera series.
Auntie Christy, did you see my my camera collection? I did a show and tell with Katie on her show Vintage and Vinyl last week, right? I think it was last week.
Mm-hmm.
And
thanks, Jody.
And then I dropped a video right after of my camera. I don't know nothing about them. I just collect them because I like them. I told David, I need to thin out. We need to thin some stuff out. Not
well, your collections are like go big or go home.
I used to think my house was big and my kids are gone, and now it seems smaller. And the kids are gone. Majority of them went anyways.
Now you can put the good stuff out. It's all yours.
Look at that. Jody's a photography professor too. I used to do photography part-time. Weekends. I used to do it because that's when I was doing weddings and sports and stuff. And of course, it always fell on the weekends, rarely anything during the week. But now I just do it by word of mouth. I kind of stopped doing that, especially weddings. That was stressful. I did have one bad wedding in my life where my camera messed up and I lost the first whole half of the wedding. I was in the bathroom.
Oh.
I was crying in the bathroom.
Oh.
I ain't got good work, Jody. But I have a if you're on Facebook, I have a what is it called?
Hashtag the
Tammy's Affordable Memories. See, I can't even remember. Tammy's Affordable Memories on Facebook is my photography. So I got into it because I feel like I need to take pictures to remember. Or I'm going to forget. I tell my kids, I have to have pictures of you hanging on the wall. Forget you're my kid.
Yeah, I'll show you the pictures when you become senile.
Yeah, I'll need them when I'm senile. That's on Facebook.
Our little granddaughter Charlotte is starting to walk now, and she's so independent. And it's like, when did this happen? And it happened so quick. And thank goodness for iPhones that you can just snap like a real quick photo or video.
You know the problem with that though? We don't get them developed.
Yeah, I do. I go to Costco and I just download my phone once. Well,
that's good.
And then I just pay for it and whatever. But obviously,
See, Christy's with me. We take pictures to remember.
Yeah,
I just printed some for Azara.
Because I really do believe. I don't know if I'm remembering it or it's because I have a picture that I remember it. I don't know. Because I only remember really that much in the picture. I don't remember before and after if it's not in there. So
yeah,
I'm horrible. I'm horrible memory.
Yeah, I was wondering. Auntie Christy's saying I used to take selfies before it was a thing. She has long arms. Yeah, because people must have done selfies before.
Yeah, because they didn't always have timers on them and stuff.
Yeah.
I have a jack of all trades here. I did photography. I used to sell anything that I could from home, like Tupperware. I did Avon. I do hair, and that's kind of part-time, but I've been doing it for 25 years or so. And I have a shop next door to my house. But I live on a dead-end street, so it's dying down. Then I picked up sewing. I taught myself to sew like 30 years ago. So I do memory bears and memory pillows mostly, is the only thing I kind of sell for that. I don't make clothes. I don't do that unless it's pillowcase dresses for my granddaughters. I don't even know what else I do. I'm always staying busy. And then this is a new thing that I've, we've done this off and on, but I really got into reselling because I had too much stuff. I had to purge.
You're irreplaceable. No one can fill your shoes.
Okay. Tammy's Affordable Memories?
Oh, I'm pasting it in there.
Okay. Yeah.
I used to sew with my grandma when I was young. She would make curtains and change the paint and literally like grab whatever paint was out in the shop and mix it all together, and whatever color came out, that's what color the wall was going to be. And then we'd sit and sew curtains, and that's the only time I've really sewed. And I don't think I would remember how to do it now. Well, high school when you were in, like sewing class, but I don't know if I could do it now.
Dang, Jody, we have a lot in common. She does photography. She's reselling. She sews. And what was the other one? You cut your own hair. You're not a hairdresser, though, but you cut your own hair.
She loves Dave and gowns.
Yeah. Wait, did I say I love Dave and gowns? They might.
You put up with it.
I'll put up with it. Okay.
You tired?
Me and Martha are supposed to be doing a little chat talk. I don't know when we're going to do it. She's waiting for her room to get done, but you know how everybody's doing little talks, but like this, just like we're doing right now.
Yeah.
We're supposed to do something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know when we're going to do it or start it, but because we, after our sales, I mean, people were staying and wanting to chat, just not just about nothing and everything.
I don't want to go yet.
As a vintage world turn, as a vintage sales turns, I like that. Who came up with that a while ago? Was that Belinda?
Oh, maybe Belinda did. Yeah.
I thought, ooh, that's cute.
I think it's because everyone's been so cooped up, and so you don't have friends gathering together, and so with the community, the online community, everyone's just happy to chat and happy to just catch up and see.
Yeah, because exactly, and it's nice to go to the sales and like, of course you see things and you want to like them, but but maybe not always you can buy them. But it's nice that they show up and they support and they just chime in the chat. It sure makes it fun, and it makes it go like it just makes it seem to roll out smooth, and I like hearing all the stories, and it's just, so if people can just come in and chat, that's great too.
You know what's funny? I never found myself to be a people person, and all of my jobs are very,
Yeah, you're a hairdresser.
Well, yeah, and I shouldn't be. My sister is a very people person. She started doing hair first. I just started doing hair because I wanted to leave my last husband and I needed a job with 4 kids. I needed something that I could fall back on. So I taught my sister in going back to school with me because she was already started in high school, and she still dropped out, and I'm still doing hair. But she's a people person. I used to think, oh, you need to come do hair. When I got my own salon, when I bought the salon from the lady I have now, it is named Frankie's, by the way. Frankie's Beauty Bar is what it's called, and that's my grandmother's name. I kept the name because it was my grandmother's name. But I told my sister, you need to come up here and work with me, because you're a people person. You can talk to old people.
Yeah.
And I'm like, because they love to talk. I didn't talk. I didn't like to talk. But now I can't leave because they won't let me leave. I can't stop doing hair. I only have a few left because they either passed or moved or.
And she does my hair, and I'm gorgeous.
Yeah. I can do a number 1 or a number 2.
There you go, all the way around.
She keeps me gorgeous, darling, gorgeous.
She's laughing out loud and snorting. I do that when I start laughing really hard. Oh, see, there's another thing we have in common. When I start laughing real hard, I start snorting.
Good thing you're not drinking wine still over your laptop.
No, I didn't think I was much of a people person. I needed to do something that was away from people.
A lot of people who are introverts have to force themselves to deal with people. So, and your sister's just a natural extrovert. She's just way out there.
I always said I didn't like kids, and I had 5.
But think of everything that you know. We need your brain.
I won't remember if you ask. It all comes to me from, you ask me something, maybe 2 days later, I might get back with you and remember something.
Hairstylists are like therapists. Exactly. Getting in there and all the secrets come out.
Oh my God. Let me tell you this is how I am with my customers. I have my one little old lady. She comes in and she has to look at you when she talks. She has to look at you, and I'm up here doing her hair, right? I'm standing above her. You know how you do it. You sit in a chair and the hairdresser's above you. And every time she's talking to me, I mean, the mirror's right in front of us. She can see me there, right? No, she has to keep looking up at me like this, looking up at me like this. And I'm like, woman, I am got an iron in my hand and I'm going to burn your scalp. And she keeps, I said, you're worse than any 4-year-old. Be still. And she's like, this was Helen.
This is like 20 years.
Yeah. Yeah. This has been going on a long time.
Every week for 20 years.
But bless her heart, she's already passed away. But she'd look at me again after yelling at her, being like, you're like a 4-year-old. You're worse than any child I ever done. And she's like, I'm sorry, I'll stop. You know, and I was like, I'll pop her on the head with my comb. Look, if you don't be still, I'm gonna keep popping you on the head.
Gonna be groovy.
Yeah. So she turns and just looks at this person. She's gonna pop me on the head if I don't be still. She's gonna pop me on the head. I'm like, oh my God.
I was thinking that too, Kitschy. Like she said, maybe she had a hearing problem, so she flips.
No.
No.
I don't know.
No.
No. She just moved her head. She's got to stare at you when she talks. She's got to see you eyeballs, you know. I love her to death. She drove me crazy.
So you need to tell a salon story every so.
If I can remember them. That one just popped in my head. Yeah, she was funny. I got stories if I can remember them. I don't know.
I bet you do. Go back and get some of those pictures, and then all the memories will just come and flooding in.
There's nothing worse than people telling you stories, though, and you can't help them, and you can't tell them what to do because they're most likely not going to listen to you. They got to figure it out. I know you have to figure it out. I mean, hell, I do that with my own kids. I was like, I'm going to tell you this, but you're not going to listen. I guess you're just going to feel the burn before you learn, you know, kind of thing. But some of them, one of my little ladies, her children treated her bad. At least she come in and told me that all the time. She wasn't, you know, no hurt or anything. They just were just disrespectful. And it just drove me crazy. And I just have to tell her, you need to quit telling me this because I'm about to go to your house and let these kids have it. You know, and they're grown kids. They're my age, you know.
Yeah.
I just find it so hard to believe that they treat elderly people or their mothers that old bad.
That way.
It's abusive.
But I had it. You need to stop telling me because I told you need to stand up for yourself and do this, do that. And she come back with another story. And I'm like, woman, you tell me one more time, I'm going to your house with you and we're going to settle this. I'm going to tell these kids how the cow ate the cabbage.
Where you been, Michelle?
Hey, Michelle, you came back. Or did I see her at this morning?
Look, Picasso Cat, where you been?
Hey, Cat. We've been on so long. Let's start the sale again.
We've been on for a little while. Picasso Cat, we start at 10 on Fridays, Central Time.
Everyone's getting.
Are you just getting off work?
We may have to
Did Kat have a video? I'll have to look.
She forgot about us. We're forgetful? Are you saying we're forgetful?
Oh, you missed a good one. You better go rewind it. Michelle says she went to sleep, and when she woke up, we're still on.
Tell me it was just a cat nap because we ain't been on that long, have we? Have we?
What stories do I have? Oh, you don't even want to know. Good, bad,
What is your
everything
story?
in between.
Yeah, don't let me do all the talking. Christina, what is your story?
Ooh.
Look at that face.
It's like Kelsey Grammer.
Do you have any vintage hair decor accessories?
I had some barrettes my last Friday sale. I have some head bonnets, the vintage ones that tie underneath. I still have some of those left. Hair accessories.
I found one of those hair clips down. I knew I had one, and I opened up my old, high school jewelry box full of whatever junk and letters and stuff, and I had a bread in there. It was purple, and I'm going to show it to you next week. But I had one, and I'm like, whoa.
I had the old hair combs that you push in and.
Oh yeah. Like
I
the longer.
I actually was using them. I had a matching set, and I was like, I'm keeping these. I'm using these. This is what I used to wear all the time in junior high.
You remember banana clips?
Yes, I have one, and it's a short one, not the long ones, but banana clips.
I used to wear the longer ones. My hair's very thick, and I would hot roller my hair in high school. Like pretty much every morning, I would my parents smoke, so I always go and have a shower every day to get the smell of smoke out of my hair. So I would have a shower, blow dry my hair, and then hot roller it before I went to school every day.
Dang, that was early. You had to get up early for all that, especially if your hair's thick.
Yeah, and then my daughter, she just wakes up and gets her sweatpants on and goes out the bus and throws her hair up, and that's it.
Somebody said your name. Oh, Auntie Christy says Christina Taylor is two of her favorite names.
Yeah, because her nieces are Christina and Taylor. Yeah, I'm 45. Wait, am I 45? I'm 45.
She's a baby.
I'm older than both of y'all.
You look good though for your age, whatever it is.
I don't know. How old am I again? I'm over 50. 51 or 52?
51.
I'm 51?
Yeah.
I'll be 52?
You'll be 52.
I'm going to be 52.
Yeah, I'm hitting the big 5-0.
Ooh. Kat, you used to hot roller your hair before work? Auntie Christie's 41.
You're all babies.
Yeah, and I am a grandma. Yeah. It's kind of nice being young and having grandkids. Like,
yeah, I so wish I could have skipped my 5 kids and went straight to the grandkids.
hey, Dave. Because I feel like when you have kids, you're working, you're cooking, you're getting their clothes, you're running after them. It's like you just
don't enjoy them.
You don't enjoy them, and you forget all the little moments. And when they have little moments, you're so exhausted to be present. So now it's like everything Charlotte does, I'm like, wow, that's amazing, or this is amazing. And then I have 2 grandsons, and like just so amazing and kind and so precious. It's just great.
Yes, my oldest son, they were pushing. Well, both of my daughter-in-laws. I only have 2 children that have kids out of the 5, but both of the girls were like, "Oh, I can't wait for them to walk. I can't wait for them to walk." And I could quit pushing it. Stop, slow down, because as soon as they're walking, they're going to be 6 years old. Mm-hmm. I mean, from that time, it flies. Yeah. So, and I used to tell her, slow down, but quit wishing that.
Mm-hmm.
And I got mad when my daughter-in-law next door, she had her kids back to back, because hell, I was mad that she was pregnant to begin with, because they didn't have their ducks in a row. Mm-hmm. You know, it's like, get your ducks in a row. I've been there, done that. Listen to me. So, and then, and of course it was our first grandbaby, so we were ecstatic once she got here. I was not happy when they told me, but it was fine after. And then when she came and told me she was pregnant again, I'm just like rolling my eyes. I said, she is still a baby. Why, you let this one be a baby before you have another one, so we can enjoy a new baby after this one's already big,
It never
Kids don't listen to you. They don't listen.
It does never work out that way.
No.
Yeah.
But they're all pushing for them to start. I can't wait for them to walk. Can't wait for them to talk. That'd be your regret.
I can't wait for them to grow up and get out of the house.
Yeah. But then when they go, you're like, come back. I'm lonely. It's so quiet.
I was sad when my first one left. I was sad because, mother hen, I was young when I had my kids, so I didn't have no fun time in between. But when he left, I was really sad about that. And then after that, I was like, go, go, go. But my youngest one, my daughter, who's 24, she's still going to school. She's in her last year and she's still here. I keep telling her I don't want her to leave. She can't wait to leave. And I'm like, you ain't leaving. You ain't going nowhere.
I try to convince all my kids, come back home. We've got all this room. It doesn't make sense paying all these bills to hydro and elect. Like, let's just come home. But I think it's more for me, obviously. But
yeah. My sister's that way. I want them to all go, but my sister wants them all to come back, and they don't want to go back. I can't get rid of mine.
Well, sometimes they come, and it's like, it's probably good they're going home now.
You like that break.
Auntie Christy says she's not sure if she's having kids. She's embracing being an auntie. That's awesome. My sister's 40, and she just had her first little girl named Jovi. and she is going to be 1 year old next month. So, or this is it June? Yeah, so this month she'll be 1 year old already. I can't believe it, and it's been interesting because my daughter and my sister had babies together, but growing like my sister was involved in my daughter's life quite a bit when she was young, so it's so weird that they have kids like they're almost like sisters, so now they have kids the same age, which is really nice. But I noticed like for my sister being 40 and my daughter in her young 20s, it's a huge difference for moms, and you know, you've had time to be on your own, and you have your little you know, your schedule, and you know, when you're 20 you just do because you need to keep going. And at 40 my sister's like, I miss sleeping in, and remember when I could sleep in all day
Right.
all weekend? Yeah.
Well, that's the one good thing of having them early, because now, you know, I'm supposedly still young and I don't have to deal with that.
Yeah, just all the road trips you just.
I think always Jody's talking about having a favorite and so hard not to show it. I think it's on a. I mean, your first one is always, it's the first one. It's the only one for a while, and yeah, they just get that attachment somehow. You just, because that's his favorite is our first one.
Yeah. I just
I
feel
admit nothing.
they all have such little personalities. You love
Azara?
you know them so differently.
Mm-hmm. They do, and then that's strange too.
Yeah.
How different their personalities are. My son said he was never going to have, my oldest son, that's a cop, he said he was never having kids. And then he got one. He goes, only one. But she wanted another one. So, you know, he don't have a choice. It's what the wife wants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it 40s? Is it 40s that you're setting your ways? I thought it was a little earlier than that.
Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to get at with my sister. You're kind of set in your ways. You like what you like. You know, you do what you want to do every day, all day, and
Mm-hmm.
then that changes. And
Yeah, just wait. If you only have one, you said she's 9 already. I don't know. It'd be a new beginning if you had another one with that big of a gap from 9 to a newborn. It'd be a new beginning. I just want them to be how is Azara? Azara is 5, 6.
She's 6 now.
6, and we look at her baby pictures. We're like, I always tell her, I want you to go back looking like that. I want you to look like that baby again. I can't, Town.
it's amazing. I was just saying to my daughter, I'm like, can you imagine? Like, she's just over a year, and look at how much she's grown in a year.
Mm-hmm.
And then my mom chimes up in the background, well, that's why she's sleeping 12 hours a night. You know, she's growing. She needs the sleep and the rest. And it's just amazing.
Is that why I sleep so long? Because I'm still growing?
You're still growing. Yeah.
I'm just not growing tall. I'm growing out.
You're growing your collections. You're growing your collections.
I'm dreaming of a new collection.
No.
More mermaids.
Yeah.
I cannot believe you didn't tell me you had those.
Well, I knew you liked fish, but those are cute.
I have one little mermaid, like a little girl mermaid. Nothing like that one. I can't believe I was fighting Christy for it.
I don't know how long you'll have them in your house.
She ain't coming over. She won't remember where I live. She's only been here once. And she's videoing everything the whole time, showing Katie this collection and that collection. They are cute.
Look at their hair. Totally do that with your hair.
It's like
Flower.
tea in the wind.
Tay in the wind.
Tay in the wind.
Have you seen the wind?
She says, what? There were mermaids?
They were mermaids. Hmm.
And there was a fight over them.
Good night, Auntie Christy.
You
It's great
gone?
having you.
Good night. Come back and chat with us, Auntie Christy. So, Jody, is that something else we have in common? You like chalkware, fish, and mermaids too? Oh, she was having date night earlier.
Ah.
Good thing you did them earlier before she could get in the fight. We're having a date day tomorrow. Date day. Not a night.
Bro, it's gonna be
We're going.
very wild.
You know, our dates are going vintage hunting.
I mean, that's great.
Okay. Yeah, don't make fun of me too much if I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's
I'm
hard.
gonna go check out my cameras. It wasn't a deep dive. It was just a mention. Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy. She says she has an 18-year-old grandson I've seen very little for the last 6 years, which is normal. Like, I mean, by the time they get their driver's license, they're gone for a while. And then a 2-year-old grandson I've never seen. And that's hard too. But I mean, it's understandable, if there's space in between. And then also that boy-girl thing where your sons go and they seem to go to the mother's place, and your daughter comes home, but so there's that too.
Mind you, I have 4 boys. 4.
Yeah.
That's one of my biggest fears.
You took me away from my mama.
Yeah.
I did you a favor. No, that's one of my biggest fears is that I'm going to lose my boys to the other side. Because we gravitate to usually the mother side, but the wife's side, should I say. But I don't know. It's been pretty fair with my oldest son. She is still, they're hell anyways when it comes to trustworthy. Like, can't eat this. She can't sleep in the vintage crib you have. It has to be a new crib. It has to be a certain high chair because I had a vintage high chair, a vintage crib. But my daughter-in-law next door, I didn't lose her to the other side. And of course they live right next door.
Yeah.
I could probably afford to lose them a little bit to the other side. No,
it is difficult. It is.
They come over here to look if they don't have nothing to eat over there, they come over here. What you got for snacks?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Leanne.
She bought 2 kitchen towels from you and they were wonderful. But today I got a Murano great white shark with Murano stick for $10. Talk about finding a treasure.
Ooh. You have to post that on Instagram, a Murano shark. I like to see what that looks like.
Yeah. Score. Jody said she heard my accent.
Understandable. Say understandable again.
Understandable?
She hears your accent when you say understandable.
That's totally understandable.
Hey, do you say a lot?
A? I don't know, eh?
No, you
I
don't.
don't think I heard you say that.
No, you don't.
Okay, so my sister moved to Canada. She's been there, I don't know, like 10 years or so, close to 10 years. And he's a Canadian. She's married to him, and now she's picking up A. I'm like rolling my eyes laughing at her. But I think it's better than oh my soul, because she used to say that all the time. Oh my soul.
Oh my soul.
Now she's saying A.
Aw. Tammy says her kids don't speak to her anymore, and I didn't know my daughter was pregnant and found out. Aw, that sucks. Oh, kids are rotten sometimes. I know I was when I know my mom would be like, so are you.
Okay, well, I had the same kind of situation, but if the tables are flipped, I don't speak to my mom. Or should I say, she don't speak to us.
For a long time?
Oh, no, we're getting into this now?
It's been a while. No, it's been a while. But she's been that way towards us all of our lives. But her and her brother got in an argument, and
Rodney and April are watching.
And are they in?
They're not in there.
But her and her brother got in a fight, and if we have anything to do with him, she's not talking to us. That's why she's not talking to us right now. My sister, when she moved to Canada, when she went up to Canada, she didn't talk to me for a long time because she thought I knew about it. I didn't know. She asked me to take her to the airport. I didn't know where she was going. Okay. Yeah. You come down here and you just going to the airport? All right. I'm going to Canada, but don't tell mom. I'm like, leave me out of it. And my mom still ended up not talking to me because of that. So,
wow.
So yeah, we haven't really talked to my mom for a few years. Not because I don't try, because I do. Yeah. She's just an angry old bitter person.
Do you think they get angrier and bitter as they age? Or
let's hope not, because I am my mother's daughter. Whew.
It's like, is something traumatic happen? Or yeah. I mean, I feel for you, Tammy. That sucks, but it might not always be that way. I know there's been times where our boys, they just seem to do their own thing and live their own life, but you're so used to them being at home. When they go, it's like,
right. I know we can't control our children. I'm in a interracial relationship too, and my dad did say it. When we first got married, what is he saying? He wouldn't have nothing to do with us if we married outside of being white. My sister did it first, and married a Mexican and had a little baby. You wouldn't know it. He had that baby sleeping on his chest on the floor, and the baby's asleep. Yeah, no, but I can see not all families do work that way. But I cannot ditch my kid.
She's my age. Like, her parents aren't that old to be that way. That's terrible. And you have a grandson. That's sad. Oh well.
Jody, isn't your kids young? And you said you're a grandmother? Do you have older children too? Oh my son. My sister used to say that all the time.
My son rarely talks to me, has issues. He doesn't like my husband. Yeah, that happened with my brother and my stepfather. You know what's weird though sometimes is when you break up with someone, or say your parents get divorced for whatever reason, then all of a sudden family members become friends after that, when they were the ones that were so hard on oh, I hate this person, or I don't like them, or da 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 da. And then you're like, okay, and then next thing you know, they're best friends.
Yeah, it's too weird, ain't it?
It's weird.
Do they know you used to talk bad about them?
Yeah.
I always used to have anger or be that person that held a grudge. I can still hold a grudge, but like with my ex, I have no grudge anymore. I have no hate. I have nothing for him. It's
nothing use.
I don't have to deal with you. I got the negative. As soon as my kids were old enough, my boys were old enough where he couldn't hold them over my head, then, I was able to let it go. Because I don't have to answer the phone if he calls. I don't have to talk to these people.
Yeah.
I choose to cut negative people out of my life.
Oh, Tammy, that just kills me. It does. Yeah. I can imagine.
It does. Like not talking to my mom, and it bothers me. I just don't know why. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Why she don't talk to us?
Oh.
How old are your kids, Tammy, that aren't talking to you?
I don't know why older women can hold such a grudge for so long.
Tammy, we'll have our kids call you.
I think Tammy's 47. I want to say she's 47, or I thought I read that. Yes, Jody. Family of your choosing.
Well, if we look at more personality, it would make a big difference. Let's cut those, not the color of the skin, but their personalities, because there's a lot of bad personalities or bad people that we should be cutting out of our lives, not because of their color.
I mean, everyone makes mistakes, but like to hold grudges for so long.
Well, like my mom, she has no reason to hold a grudge against me. Oh, they're that old?
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes it's also the spouse that they're married to, and if they're not supportive, of like keeping in touch and making that effort, because it takes effort on both sides.
He's getting off work.
Is that what it is, Tammy? They're not talking to you because of who you're married to?
I'm not sure if that was that Tammy.
My phone chat, my screen chat ain't moving as fast as my phone.
Yeah. That's sad, Jody.
Well, my mother holds a grudge.
Is it like a Texas grudge?
Yeah, it's big.
It's big.
It's a big grudge. I think something's wrong with my mom. I mean, I don't know. I hate for her to ever find this video.
Yeah.
But I don't know why. I don't know. It bothers me that I don't know.
Should just write her a letter one day and not talk, like just send her a card and be like, I love you. I just want you to know. And then just
We've done that. We have done that. And I have sent her texts. I always send her texts because her birthday just passed at the end of May. I sent her something for Mother's Day. No response. I made her a memory bear, and I regret sending that because I should have kept that memory bear. It was of her mom's clothes, and it was one of my favorite bears I ever made, and I should have kept it for myself. And I sent it to her. And do you think she even let me know that she even received it?
Mm.
I think it was over a year later. We had to go down there for something, and I just went over there, and it was. I really get anxiety now if I have to go see her. I'm just like, oh my God, I hate to go. I hate to go. I hate to go. Because, I know she's going to say something to try to pick a fight. She just wants to pick a fight. And it bothers me so bad. David's like, let's not go. And I was like, I have to. This is my chance to go, and I have to.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I just don't want Tammy getting upset, and she really gets upset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, my mom's my best friend, but she wasn't always that way either. I didn't want anything to do with her in my teenage years. And like till my early 20s, I didn't want my mom around.
Well, when we're young,
Yeah.
My mom was controlling. She was controlling. I probably wouldn't have divorced my first husband if it wasn't for her.
No wire hangers.
Oh, y'all see Mommy Dearest? Y'all ever see Mommy Dearest? That movie, that old movie with who is that? Joan Crawford?
Yes.
Mommy Dearest? Oh, look it up. That was my mom. That was my mom, y'all.
It was an 80s movie.
Yeah, it was an 80s. Mommy Dearest.
It was the wife, I guess the depiction of Joan Crawford as a Hollywood mother and how controlling she was. I think she only had one daughter.
Mommy Dearest.
And Tammy, no response on your letter when you wrote it? And money, I just saw that. And money and in that, the fact that you're married, being married. Why money? Because, it's my money until I give it to you, that kind of thing. I mean, or wanting to always borrow money. You didn't want to give it to them because you needed them to grow up. Because if you keep giving them, then they're going to keep asking for more and more,
I think too for Tammy, like her kids are at that age where they're probably got kids and they're busy and working, and you think that they have time, but they just have no time. And then if their spouse isn't like, did you call your mom or did you say this? Or if they don't have a spouse that's like that and they're not like that, it's just like you just get tossed to the wayside. It's hard. I
Mhm.
feel for her. That's sad. I mean, it's sad because I mean, even for my sons, I don't get to see them as often either, special occasions, and not really this year because of COVID. So that's hard. But they're living their life and they don't need you right now. Right now.
Hi, Lucid. Lucid's in.
Hey, Lisa.
Her mom is a Jerry Springer story too. We all have it. We all have one somewhere in the family.
And Jerry Springer. Dr. Phil's getting to be some.
Yeah, he's turning into like a reality kind of show.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had my mom's best friend telling me, be the bigger person, be the bigger person. I'm rolling up my eyes at this woman. I'm like, you know, I can only do so much. It takes two people. It takes two. You know, you can't do all the work and they sit there stone cold brick wall. It takes two.
Yeah. Well, Tammy was saying she was an only child, and when her parents were gone, they wanted money, and then she said no. Well, they can wait. They can wait till she passes. They don't like. Go make your own. Two bottles of wine next week. At least it's cooled down.
Yeah, I'm surprised it feels kind of cool here. You see Jody?
They can wait.
I love you already. Yeah, Dr. Phil's not a doctor.
What?
It was his TV title. No, I don't know.
What?
Is Dr. Phil a real doctor?
But did you ever watch The Mentalist? It was a TV show based on him. I like that.
I like that show. Yes.
Or is it called? Not The Mentalist. But yeah, you know which one.
I think it's called The Mentalist with
Is
wait, is it, am I thinking of The Mentalist with the blonde curly headed, like kind of wavy hair guy?
Oh.
He played in oh, don't get me saying names and titles.
Oh,
it's late.
Oh, it'll come.
The Mentalist. Who was the Mentalist guy? I know I watched The Mentalist.
I'd ask Alexa, but I shut her down earlier.
He was a journalist in Devil Wears Prada.
Yeah, Devil Wears Prada. He was a journalist in Devil Wore Prada.
Mm-hmm. What's his name? Yeah.
But yeah, I watched his shows. Big Red. Who was he chasing in The Mentalist? The red guy, the happy face. He's chasing him down forever.
Simon Baker is that.
Yeah.
Simon Baker.
That's it. That's it.
What about him? You started talking about how you like The Mentalist. I don't know.
Oh, well, like that show where it was based on Dr. Phil, like reading people's body language and all that kind of stuff, and how he wins trials. But it wasn't. It's like The Mentalist, or it's the same guy. Oh, what's the show called? Anyways, and it's based on Dr. Phil, and what he did for a living was like read jurors and courtrooms and people's body language and all that kind of stuff and he could tell if you were lying or not just by sort of watching you.
Was great about that too.
Oh, Lie to Me. Yeah, that was like that too. Yeah. Good, Lucid. I'm glad you got them. I was just in Louisiana Tuesday and Wednesday. I didn't know you lived in Louisiana.
New Orleans and Slidell.
Oh, yeah.
My dad lived in Slidell, and we were in New Orleans for his hospital stay.
New Orleans.
No.
Yeah. Crawfish, like whatever those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
We didn't get no crawfish.
No. That's so cool. They just throw it all in a big barbecue and like corn on the cob. And, oh my gosh.
David don't like that kind of stuff. He don't like working for his food.
Oh.
He don't want to peel anything.
But they're so big. It wouldn't take, like, wow.
Lou said I was in Slidell. My dad lives in Slidell. He had a procedure done. We went to New Orleans, the hospital there.
How many people are still here? Just all of us chatting?
19. It's gone down and gone up.
Really? There's like the 5 of us chatting back and forth, but someone must be lurking.
You see that? Jody says a new shirt for David.
What's that?
Don't like
I don't like working for my food. For your food.
Okay.
Aw, Tammy, glad to talk to you all.
No, just give it to me peeled.
Never has anyone to talk to. We all have our own problems, and it's good to talk about it from now and then. Thanks for listening. Aw, no problem, Tammy. Anytime.
Hey, well, we can always do the little chats after ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah, because you can see if there's anyone really wanting to hang out with us or not. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, there's nothing else going on right now, huh?
Someone went live on Instagram.
What is here? She's lurking from bed. Aw, that's awesome. Someone's lurking outside the street.
Belinda left and she's back again. You can't sleep. Do you hear us talking in your head?
Right when I think I'm away, they drag me back in. Well, let's do a Texas Throwdown on this other fairy lamp.
Oh, I love those things. I would like to find a red one. Is David still collecting them?
He's collecting the blue ones, all blue colors.
Interesting.
Leanne loves to chat. Well, Leanne, start chatting. I haven't seen you chat.
It's almost 2, and I got to charge now, so I'm going to turn it on.
Okay. Yeah, David's going to bed because he has to drive us tomorrow.
Yeah.
I can sleep in the car.
Good night, all.
Good night, David. Thanks for everything.
Tammy can thank me for keeping the power on.
It was so hot, I literally had to bring up ice cubes and put them in front of a fan.
You did what in front of the fan?
I brought up like some ice cubes, and I had like our air's on, but it's just like running nonstop.
Yeah, I can't wait for that Texas heat to come hit us because we never can keep our house cool enough.
Jody's got to go in the morning. Go to sleep, Jody. Just take a bunch of boys to basketball. Go to bed.
Well, I'm glad you love our company.
Yeah.
She's in Oregon. Leanne's in Oregon. They're Oregon. Is it? Do y'all know Meg Pie Ethel on Instagram?
She's friendly.
And I want to say it's this weekend. I think she's in Oregon, Portland, Oregon. I want to say, and she's having. They usually do garage sales, and I think it's this weekend. And hers is fully vintage. Oh, I told David, how far is Oregon? Can we go to Oregon? I love to go to her sale. You should see her stuff on Instagram. Her whole house, every inch of her house is vintage.
I went and checked it out after you mentioned her. I'm from Manitoba, Canada. dead center. But it's been hot. It was 37 degrees Celsius. It's like the high 90s, I think, for you guys. It was hot today, like hot.
And it was in the 90s?
Yeah, I think like 37 Celsius must be in the 90s Fahrenheit.
But not just like have snow a week ago?
Yes. Remember I said I woke up, it was snowing, but it melted once it landed, but it was like.
But the fact that it's snowing and it's hot today, that's weird.
Oh, Kat said it's 107. Crazy.
Ooh. Where are you, Kat? Where's she at?
I think she just said, oh, she's on print.
I didn't think anybody got hotter than us.
Did you see Belinda said the one, or did you, or maybe I wasn't there.
That what?
That was her first fairy lamp for Belinda.
Is it? It was her first fairy lamp?
Yeah, she said the fairy lamp she got today was her first fairy lamp. So she's no longer a fairy lamp virgin.
Okay, well, be very happy because I screwed up on the tags today. That tag was supposed to be in for the pillows. And I was like, and then when they said that number and I picked it up, I said, I didn't show the pillows yet. And I was like, oh my God. I didn't even see it. So
hey,
I was
like, a nicer person it could have gone to. Like that's, hey.
So you got a damn good deal on the fairy lamp because I had it thing for $35.
Yeah.
And she got it for, I think it was 14. My tags. Messed up. And you see on the back it says fairy lamps. Nah. But I was like, whatever, my loss. Your game.
Yeah. Linda's so great. What a perfect person.
I told David, look what I just did. He goes, you lost. I was like, oh.
It happens. I can't part with, I see you, like, I saw your preview and I'm like, crap, she's got a fairy lamp. And number one, I want it. And I'm like, well, I'm not giving any of mine up because I just started collecting these things too. And I want to see them all going, like, especially, like, I like the clear ones.
Mm-hmm.
Especially at Christmas time when you're, lighting something up. I thought that would be really cute. And I have 3 amber ones, a little blue one, a green one, but I like the clear ones a lot.
Well, I like because of these new lights we have, and it has a remote control. What are you doing with my remote control? Oh, there it is. If I can get it. These, and it has a remote control, and you can change the color on them.
Mm.
You can't really see it on there, but they change the color. So these are great for clear, and it was a multiple pack so that you can turn them all on and this will change it all at one time, all of them on at one time. So I was like, these are cool.
Mm-hmm. I have Christmas lights like that from Costco.
Mm.
So they can dance or be different colors. You could change them for seasons. So those are cool. Did you find them on Amazon?
No, at Walmart. That was at Walmart. No, Belinda's my screw up.
She's so nice, hey? Tammy, I'm changing the 38 on my sheet. So you change it on your... Oh. Wait, there's a Costco in Canada? Oh, God, yeah, we have Costco's. I think there's 3 in Winnipeg, which is an hour away from me. I think they're building another one. I love me a Costco. I mean, it was good when the kids were eating us out of the house, where you spend like your whole paycheck on groceries. But now that they're gone, it's so weird how you have extra money because now you're not spending so much money on food.
Yeah. And my boys were big boys.
I said A, did I? I'm sorry.
You finally said it. Somebody else caught it. I didn't even notice. No, and Belinda, it wasn't even $38. I didn't have it that high. Well, close to that, but not that.
It does often in the summertime get very warm here for June, July, August, like really warm. So in the 30s, and then I would say it does for the summer months. It gets really hot.
I need new clothes. I need to go shopping really bad. I don't like spending money on myself. I don't it takes me a lot to buy clothes. That's why I need to lose some weight so I can stay in the clothes I got.
There's this company called Smash and Test, and they make these rompers, and they're just like literally a one piece. I don't know. I don't want to say a long john, but they're like just, and some are short sleeves, some are tank tops, some are whatever. But I could live in those things every day. You could just pull a one piece on, and you're good to go.
I didn't ever like the way rompers look on me.
But you're always out and about too in public. Like,
I need to order me some more shirts, my t-shirts. My son always has made me a bunch of new designs, and I need to order some of those so I can sport those around. I think I only have like 3.
you need tank tops.
I remember tank tops when I was young. Oh, I'm thinking crop tops. Never mind. Not tank tops, crop tops.
Jumpsuits.
I guess Leanne likes buying clothes, shoes, and purses. My daughter's a shoe fanatic.
Oh my. I see on TikTok they're doing a bunch of like Shein clothing.
Clothes live sale.
I can go in my closet here. What's a romper? Like it's like a, you know how it's like soft and it's a one piece. I want to say it reminds me of like long johns, like what guys would wear, like the whole one piece with the long sleeves. They've sort of made them into like a woman's version, and stretchy and comfortable and yeah. But it stretches really good, so you can get it off to go to the washroom real quick.
What did she say? I don't know that I would sell my old clothes on here. I would think Poshmark or something like that is what I would have. Actually, my daughter started doing that.
Yeah. That's a lot of work. But everything's a lot of work, but
yeah, Lucid sells. I've seen some of her shows. I call it shows. Live.
I haven't seen one of Lucid's. I'll have to go and check it out.
Yeah, she has a YouTube. Jody, do you have a YouTube? Do y'all all have a YouTube?
Oh yeah, prom dresses.
She's It took 2 years to sell it. Now the clothes that I do sell, I sell a lot of. I have a vintage baby clothes. I have a ton of that, and I have a IG account just for that. Vintage Uprising Texas Baby.
Oh my goodness. It's like the baby edition.
And I have a Vintage Uprising Toys.
Oh my God.
I have IG for my toys, my baby clothes, barking dogs, doggy bandanas.
You are a busy lady.
Yeah, well, I haven't been paying much attention to them. I have so many vintage toys that I could do a whole toy sale by myself.
That'd be fun.
Yes, I remember you doing a shout out. Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought you just I didn't know. I haven't caught you selling anything. I've seen your where you do hauls of what you buy, but I haven't seen any of your sales. What? Precious Lavender Buttons is here?
Hi, Joanne.
We missed you tonight.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Jody. I don't know. I think I have 12 subscribers on YouTube, but I don't need very many.
You don't need very many?
I just need to be your guest.
That's what you say. You're going to need them if you want to continue.
Or Kat and Gina. I don't think I have enough stuff to go more than that.
Yeah, I tell you, it. You have to do a lot of thrifting to keep up with the selling.
I want to make enough money that when I have pieces that I can buy for my collection, that it comes out of that money.
Right.
That's all that happens. Great.
Doing this to support your habit.
My very bad habit.
Now she's wide awake.
Who's that? Oh God, she fell asleep too. Everyone's falling asleep and waking up.
Well, 10 o'clock is usually people's bedtimes for sure.
Yeah.
We're testing y'all.
Aw, good night, Melinda. Sweet dreams.
Bye, Melinda.
See you tomorrow, maybe somewhere.
Well, y'all come see me Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Kat. I can shop for more, sure. I can. Gosh, I hope I'm finding like good things that people are enjoying.
You know, I never liked shopping. I never liked going to the malls and stuff. But this, you know, I do live for. I love going. Like I said, when we go on vacation, I want to go check out their thrift stores. I want to go check out the, you know, flea markets or stuff like that. I enjoy that.
Yeah.
And I love seeing old things that you never seen before, you know.
Thrift stores are great here. I like going to the thrift stores that have staff that like will clean and make sure like pieces are all together in a puzzle and
I mean, when if I start singing for you, you'll never fall asleep. I'll sound like that crazy cat.
Picasso Cat, she's never done a live sale. See, could have some special appearances. Kat, Jody.
Okay, Kat, you've Picasso Cat, you've done videos, right? Because really, it's nothing to do the live sale. I mean, to do this part. It really isn't.
Yeah, if I can do it.
Romanian, have you done it on this end before where you control two people? Have you done it that part? Oh, okay.
No thanks.
It's not that hard. Just go through it once. I mean, I'll walk Martha through it, and that's all. That's all you need. You're done. It's easy. I mean, Katie walked me through it. She's the one that taught me.
It's that camera the first few times you're like, woo, woo.
Yeah, well, yeah. And that's even still today. I mean, still now. It's still. Because when, like, Gina was saying she's keeping her phone upright. Well, YouTube, you have to turn it sideways, or it's going to be cut off like that. You'll have the black on each side. But apparently it's, I don't know why it's different upright and not downwise. Oh, I know what it is, because your phone, when your phone's this way, the camera's here. When it's there, you always know it's, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So you're sitting there going like that. But I have an external camera on my laptop sitting over my actual camera, because I was using the camera for my laptop, but it was fuzzy. It was blurry. Lucy's first live sale, she packed until 7 a.m. Mm-hmm. I only do that if I'm going out of town the next day, and I have.
I know. I have to figure out the ins and out of the shipping too, because this is the first time I ended up going to the Canada Post Office box and just worked with the lady there, and she just told me how much everything cost, and I mailed it. And then I contacted the people that bought and basically said, can you let me know if they end up at your end? And then when they do, I'll kind of bill you. And I mean, they were all really nice people in the chat, and I knew them all. It's not a big, wasn't like I'm not, but then Rebecca was telling me, I think is it through PayPal that will make a label for you and figure it all out? But we don't have pirate shipping. So
yeah, what do you mean? We do it online.
I don't think they come to Canada.
No, Pirate Ship is just like an app online to figure out the bill. And if I can ship to Canada from Pirate Ship, you should be able to do it vice versa.
Yeah, I think like this in the next couple of days, I'll look into that.
So,
I mean, my post office is like down the street and around the corner. But
still, it's going to be cheaper if you do it online than taking it to the post office. If I take my package, that's how I started out, y'all. I would box it up, take it to the post office, see how much it was, come back home to tell them, because I didn't mail off before I, got payment.
Yeah.
And then I would tell them, and this is actually before YouTube section. This is like doing it in Etsy and stuff like that before I did it through them. I was doing it on Facebook. That's what I was doing. I was selling on Facebook, fabric and stuff. And I would take it to the post office, see how much, come back, tell them what it was, and the total price of the items. It was back and forth, too much back and forth. And I finally started Googling and asking other people, how do you do this? And people are very friendly to help you. And that's how I learned about PayPal and then pirate shipping. And yeah, pirate shipping gives you the cheaper price. Now, to New York, if you don't put in the full address into pirate shipping, New York, Canada, and California, it's going to be different than when you put it in PayPal.
Okay.
I probably should just like literally walk you through it, but going to the post office, it's more than either one of those. Straight to the post office, it's going to cost shipping costs more. They're going to get another $2 to $5 from you, something like that, or from us, who's paying for the shipping.
Yeah, that's definitely. I'll have to research that this weekend, or like just go on there and have a quick look. I think everyone that bought is in the States.
Do we have any other Canada people here tonight?
I think so. They're all like, it's too darn hot. We're all hiding in our basements.
I'm reading. Yes, I do Macari. Macari is, they do like a flat rate, basically from this pound to this pound kind of thing. I sell on Macari.
Okay.
I sell on Facebook, Macari, and Instagram. Instagram. Instagram too. Etsy, and here. I don't do eBay. I haven't done that one. Yeah. And Pirate Ship also offers that box in a bag. And Veteran, I'll have to go look her up on IG. Vintage Veteran or something. She did a thing on that, a video.
Okay.
I'll look her up and show her that. But you got to figure out pirate shipping first. You got to figure out PayPal and pirate shipping first.
Yeah.
Don't be sending your packages off. I don't care how sweet these people are. Don't be doing that. Putting off your packages before you get payment. That's just too nice.
I know, but
because they're gonna forget. We're gonna forget. You're gonna forget who you mailed it to. See, Lucia says truth. Have you done your shipping for last Friday?
I did.
You finished it?
But then I'll have this morning sale, which a lot of it's going to Rebecca from Mama's Treasures, and then there's a few other ones. And then tonight, so I'll probably figure them all out by Sunday morning or Monday morning.
Yes, Jody, that Etsy does that too. I would love to get away from Etsy, but there's some items that I get that I'm going to get more money off of Etsy than I will than off of YouTube. And I actually, by the way, have a website, and I've neglected that thing, and I paid money for that darn thing, and I need but it's not. It doesn't have the volume of people knowing it's there, but I do have a website as well. And I probably need to take some things off because I probably already sold them. Everything's Vintage Uprising Texas for me. Everything. I try to keep it all the same.
Leanne says I wanted to nickname myself Knick Knack Paddywhack. But I just sail on Mercari for now. Was doing Facebook but stopped for a time.
I find it hard to find, like you telling me your name on Macari. It's hard to find the name of someone. They make you strictly shop and not, unless you already found them and you follow them then if you buy something from them. But going and finding that person is hard. It's hard to find a buyer through Macari. Yeah, Macari's a flat 10%. I didn't know Poshmark was 20.
Big chunk.
But I think Etsy and eBay are the highest, though. They seem to be getting higher and higher. Yeah, waiting for YouTube to get their hand in it and realize, hey.
Oh. I gotta go.
Yeah, art is very handcrafted stuff is on Etsy, but vintage is very big on Etsy. It's a pain because you have to know details about things. I used to stress on trying to find the year something was because it wants to know what year it was from. And some of that crap you don't know exactly when it was from. Depop, I just saw that the other day, and I didn't see where Etsy bought Depop. I was wondering because I was searching something and Depop came up. I don't know how that one works. That one's new to me. And Etsy bought Depop? I didn't know that. I may have to check that out.
So you can list on eBay for free, but then they take a percentage?
You get so many items listed for free on eBay. After so many, then they start charging you. And I think, and that was another thing. There's different categories you can enter on eBay to get, you know, more items free or whatever. Or after a certain while, you start paying a percentage to get this many items. I don't know, something like that. It was a little confusing, so I just didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But Jody may know. In Japan, when we record that, it's not. Look at Lisa knows her stuff. Look, we're learning something here.
Mm-hmm. Nippon is Japanese for Japan.
I'm waiting for Joanne to start selling online. I mean, she's only got 6 booths, y'all.
Yeah.
She's got plenty of stuff to sell.
She buys some nice things. Is she still here?
Uh-huh. What's a square shop? I haven't heard that. I have a square shop.
You have to look it up.
I'm going to have to check out Depop.
Depop.
I hate to redo my business cards. I just did them.
Yeah, you better go to bed, Jody.
If y'all check out my last video, it shows my grandmother, me walking up on her. I started videoing her.
That's so good.
And she's like, if I would have known you're coming, I would have cleaned this up. You hear how she talks?
Yeah.
She's hard to understand. But, you know, when you're around her for so many years, you understand it. But, you know, what's that thing, ugula, that hangs down?
Uvula, yeah.
I said ugula. I think it's an instrument, ain't it?
Like a ukulele.
But that little thingy that hangs down in the center of your throat. Well, you know, it's always one. It looks like this, right? Well, hers looks like this. Hers is split. She has 2. And so far, she don't have 2. Hers is just split.
Okay.
But and she has a very high palate. You know,
Jody. Yeah.
So it makes her talk the way she does. But I told her one day, you know, because that's something different and unusual. I was like, Grandma, open your mouth so I can take a picture. And she's like, no. I want a picture.
She could have been TikTok famous.
Yeah. My dad has a bullet in his foot. He's had since he was 8, I think. He shot himself in the foot when he was a kid.
It's like
they couldn't take it out.
Like with what?
I want to say was it a 22? And it went off in the back of the car. He did it in the car. But he's holding the gun in between his legs and had it pointing down. And I guess had his finger on the trigger and shot himself in the foot. Now that gives a real meaning to shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah.
I thought that was, you know, just a saying. No, my daddy did it.
Like Ralphie, he shot his eye.
Oh, yeah. You gonna shoot your eye out?
Yeah. Wow.
My dad has all kinds of metal in his body. He goes off when he goes to terminals in the airport.
Jody, go to sleep. You have to go to sleep, Jody.
There ain't nothing to see here, nothing to hear here. My daddy's funny. When he retires, I told him So when you retire, you can start doing this with me. You can start shopping and going thrifting with me. I can actually get some stuff made and refurbished and stuff. Because, you know, he comes from a line of junk collectors.
Mm-hmm.
So when he retires, and then I'm going to have him sitting beside me and talking with me. He's funny. I'm not funny. He's funny. But how many? I have metal. Blue Side has metal too. She hasn't been to the airport since then to see if you set it off yet. Two. Poor Christy, you hanging in. And we still got 14 people in here. Jody says bye again. Bye, Jody. Okay, nobody say nothing so Jody can leave.
Yeah.
We'll say a keyword and she comes back.
We don't know Jody.
What can I say real quick that'll make her come back? Well, I wish my mom would do stuff with me, but
wow. My mom goes thrifting with me all the time.
oh, and I was going to say that earlier. That's what I was going to say. People like you, I don't like. Okay, don't talk about you and your mom.
I know.
It makes me jealous.
I'm sorry.
I look at these people when I see them on Facebook and they're like going, you know, mom's doing this with me, mom's doing that with me. And I'm like, ugh. You know, it sucks to have a nice family. Now, I have a son that goes thrifting with me, my oldest son. He likes doing this too. He's more into what he likes, though, his childhood era. But he has picked stuff up for me.
Leanne has a spinal cord simulator in. Wow.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
I don't know. And I can't ask Alexa. She's bad. Huh.
Is it metal? Would that be metal?
Must be. Oh, she's going to bed too. Good night, Lou said.
Yeah. It's getting, we got 12 people in here. Who's not talking that's in here?
Everyone's, you know what it is? Everyone's on their tablet or phone and they're sleeping. And,
and left it on.
They just stayed on. Oh, well, we should go to bed.
Yeah. Joanne, I was going to say, I am lucky that David goes shopping with me, but David was a shopper before me. Him and my daughter are big time shoppers. They love to shop. And it got to where I don't like going shopping by myself, you know, because I can go during the week when he's at work or whatever. I don't want to go. I'm like, I'll just wait for him, you know, let him drive me. I have a hard time getting out of the house. I can.
You probably have enough stuff there to have sales for like 3 or 4 years.
I probably do, but it's not necessarily what people are going to buy. I mean, it's not going to sell because I used to have a booth. We did a booth a couple of times, different parts of, you know, in the last 8 years, we've done it at this place. And then we stopped for a couple of years and then we opened one up at this place and then we got out of it. But I still have stuff from that. And I probably still can't. As Chrissy says, it's all 70s stuff. What sells on YouTube is more kitchen, glass, and so it varies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're going to I'm going to post it tomorrow. I think it was called 90 miles on Highway 90 yard sales or thrift stores and stuff. Oh, 4 neck surgeries for Leanne.
Computer for nerves. Helps my impingement of nerves so they don't hurt. Wow, she had 4 neck surgeries. My goodness. She says, I went to an estate sale today. Yeah, it's wonderful. I'm guessing she didn't bounce down the stairs.
Oh, if y'all didn't hear that, y'all need to go back and watch their live sale from this morning on Vintage Diggs channel. But it was on her channel, right? Vintage Digs.
Yeah.
And listen to
Gina.
not Gina.
What was it, Kat?
It was Kat. It was Kat
Yeah.
saying that she went to the estate sale. It was hilarious. And why that woman didn't start recording, I don't know. She supposed to record when she goes thrifting, and this one she missed. Hi, Katie.
Hi,
Our
Katie.
sale was only been over like 3 hours now. We've been chit chatting it up.
Are you just waking up, Katie, or we forgot to go to bed? Katie. She's so great.
Leanne's fully retired. Hey, hey, Leanne, we're the same age. You know, I'm only 1 day older than Katie in a few years.
You're 1 year older than Katie?
I'm 1 day older than Katie.
Oh, right.
And a few years.
She just got off the phone with her friends. What's the hot gossip, Katie? How's Louie?
Where are you, Leanne? Did she already say where she was? Did I? See, I just don't
No,
remember.
I can't remember.
Is that Molly? Mila? How do you say that?
Mila,
Mila?
I think. Mila Rose.
The M and the I, and it looks like there's two I's or something. My straight lines blend into me where I can't see it. I need glasses.
Oh. So Katie was giving away Jello recipes.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're not teaching them that Jello recipe, are you, Katie? Oh, in Oregon. Yes, we talked about this.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
Oregon.
Yeah, like Mila. Yeah, Mila. Like Mila Kunis. Louis was feeling ill, but he's doing. Oh, is it hot there? Or what did he eat? That dog is eating That dog eats everything. The only thing that my pug does that's like weird is like the stuffies from stuffed animals. She likes to eat that, and if I'm cutting my husband's hair and the trimmings fall to the ground, she'll eat his hair.
I can't let my dogs in when I'm cutting hair at the salon. They're putting, yeah. I'm like, why? Ew, get out of here.
Yeah.
She starts eating the hair off the floor.
So now I gotta like hold it and then throw it out before she gets it. I guess it's good. They were asking me if they could put a non-stick skillet in the oven. Oh boy. Aww. Louis eats everything.
It's everybody up there way up north and in that flat line all the way up there. They all have great thrifting. They find more good stuff. You know, you're way up there north. Don't you find real good stuff? Do you find all that vintage stuff?
Me?
Yeah.
I find good stuff, yeah. I think so.
You're just keeping it for yourself.
No, but I don't find, like, when you go to those tents full of stuff, like, that would be like a vacation for me to go, and I mean, that's amazing. I don't see that here.
I want to go to the New York, what was it called? The Fleas up there around New York and Connecticut. The lady from Good Morning America did that flip show. Oh, see, I can't never think of names when I need it. I want to go up there.
Like Hoda?
No, it's around New York. The vintage flea, the trunk, the elephant trunk, I think it's called. Somebody would know what it is. It's all up there around the New York area. I want to go there.
Katie, but not the Jello. Who's Laura Spencer? Flea Market Flip? Mila's saying,
Yes.
yeah?
That's it. I knew somebody would know it. She Laura, I cannot think of her name right now. Laura, not Laura, but
Is it Laura Spencer, someone saying?
Is it Laura Spencer?
Joanne saying
It's not said Laura. It's something like that, though.
Katie wants to go.
Yeah. Yeah, but it is Flea Market Flip. All those places they go. Brimfield's one. See, it'll come to me.
Leanne wants to see Misty.
Laurel. Yeah, something like that.
Laurel. I like that name, Laurel.
If I wasn't already planning to go to my grandmother's and then my dad's surgery was right after that, I probably would have went to Jeffrey's thing.
Yeah.
Because we went all the way to Florida just to meet George. And, of course, to go to the flea market.
And have dinner with them.
Yeah, I got to have dinner with him. That was cool. He's such a cool guy.
He must know so much information.
How people can keep that much knowledge in their head is totally beyond me.
Like, and it's just so intimidating. Like, I wonder if people just shy away from talking to him just because he has so much knowledge.
But he's funny. He's so no. I mean, I thought I would feel that way. I thought David's got to go with me to keep the conversation going, right? No. He was easy to talk to. He was no. Because David talks more intelligent than me, you know. He's more educated. He likes to use big words. I like very layman's terms. Okay, I'm a layman's term kind of girl. But I thought, okay, when it sounds dead, you got to carry on the conversation because I ain't gonna know what to say because he's smarter than me. No, he was very down to earth and very funny.
I like how you can watch George's videos and then he'll be in there live talking to you. So that's kind of
That's called a premiere.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't know how Katie's done it. I don't know how to do it. I have not tried that yet.
Katie wants to see Misty too.
Who don't want to meet Misty?
Misty needs a meet and greet.
Well, they keep talking about they're going to do this big convention kind of meet and greet kind of thing.
That'd be so cool for everyone to sort of meet each other.
And then somebody, your Canada buddy, is like, who wants to do a convention in Canada? I don't think anybody can cross in Canada right now.
No, we can't even leave our own province.
Yeah, so
we can't even go to splash pads if you have air conditioning. We can't do. I haven't had a haircut for a year. The restaurants are pretty much closed. You have to wear masks everywhere. If you're traveling in a car with a different family member, you have to wear you have to have a mask on. Just lots. So we're still getting hit pretty hard. Katie says premieres are great. Yeah, you'd be good at that, Tammy.
What? No, I'm a horrible talker. Katie knows that.
I love
I'm
Katie.
a slow typer,
Hey, Katie. Look, you're right
here. Katie's on with me on Wednesdays.
Katie's right here on my wall. Her little Katie, you're in Canada. Katie makes me smile. I really like her.
Leanne, you're talking about me, an all-American girl, sweet and gentle. Girl, you don't know me. Gentle? I'm not sweet.
Oh my goodness. What did Leanne say?
Okay. I wish I was a better speaker. I do get tongue twisted, and names just leave me.
Okay. That's what, it'll only get better if you keep doing it.
I've been talking all my life, girl, and it got better.
Well, maybe you only just retain the important stuff. Anyways, you're doing fine. Say hi to Katie and Louie.
He's like, what are you doing to me?
She's like, oh my God, lady, would you just go to bed already, hey? Hey?
Well, thank you, Joanne. Hey, I'm doing good to remember people's names that don't actually show them, or much less be able to pronounce them.
You're so tired.
Yeah, I may be practicing a long time. He's so cute. What's his name?
Stormy.
Stormy. And is Frankie his sister?
No,
Don't she have a bug?
Frankie's a bug, so she's got Boston Terrier in her. Yeah. Her name's Stormy. Say hello. We're in the club. My first pug was a fawn pug. I just love pugs. She is my sidekick for life. And she swims, We have one of those big water mats that sit on top of the water, so you can have like your whole family on them. And she jumps right off the dock onto that and like is in the lake with me. She's a little daredevil.
Yeah, it was it wasn't this last, was it this sale? No, it was a sale before. I was watching the sale they had Gina and Kat had before you came on the day before, and she brought what's his name?
Dexter?
Dexter. Yeah, she had Dexter up, and it was me and Angela in there, and I was like, do a Texas Throwdown. Do a Texas Throwdown for Dexter. I don't think she ever saw it. And they're like, there's a throwdown, and we're like, Dexter, do a throwdown on Dexter.
Katie, do you follow the lady in, I think she's in England. I think it's called Becca Pugs or something like that. She rescues like pugs all over the place. She must have 100 of them.
Wow.
Because, they require a lot of work and they're stubborn, and she's got a whole bunch of them. And I think, one day I would just like to have like a little pug daycare and just rescue them all. Especially, I wonder if like after COVID, if people that have gotten dogs during COVID, if they'll have to surrender them once they go back to work. Well, if they're pugs, I'll have them.
Leanne's giving her kisses through the computer.
Say thank you.
Well, it's
Yeah, you do see her, Katie? Yeah, she's awesome. You're the biggest suck. Yeah, you're the biggest suck.
Do you follow these dogs?
Pardon me? Do you follow?
Katie's asking if you follow Pug Smalls, and
I follow Doug the Pug. I'm gonna write this other one down. Puggy Smalls, like Biggie Smalls. Yeah, I need her more than she needs me. Well, we ready for bed?
yes.
This is great.
I gotta go junking tomorrow.
Joanna and Katie and Leanne, this is awesome. I'm glad we caught everyone.
Katie, how do you don't see on StreamYard how many people are in here, do you? You can only see it through your phone? Let me see. There's still 16. Yes. Yes, you can see it through StreamYard because I don't see where you see a number at.
Oh.
Or you can only see it through your phone. I forget. I asked you both of those. I'm not sure which one which one you're saying yes to.
She must be able to see how many people are still.
Oh, here it is. I see it now, Katie. It says live. We've been on 4 hours.
Oh, good Lord.
4.5 hours, 13 people. Okay, I see it now.
Holy
I see it
crap.
up there. I can't believe we still have that many people in here. Y'all some night owls.
Who's still here? 12 people. Huh.
2, 3. I'm only really seeing 3 names in here. Some are just listening to us talk.
Yes, some fell asleep with us.
Yeah, y'all have to be falling asleep. Now we got 14. Some people are coming in. What does that mean? ASL.
ASL. Something long, I think. Huh.
I like these because you get to know us, though. But I like, y'all get to know us. But
Yeah.
until we get you live, do we really get to know you?
Yeah.
AOL. But I think that would be cool to have a new person on with us, just even if they're just not selling, they're just, in the comments.
Yeah.
And chatting with us.
Well, we could have used Katie today for a couple of things.
Yeah, knowing what is.
Yeah.
I told her, I said, if Katie was here, she would know.
Yeah. Next time.
Oh, yeah, I remember the old AOL chat rooms. I remember that.
Age, sex, location.
Location.
Katie knows.
Wait, Katie, are you old enough to know AOL?
I thought Katie was.
Because I think that was like 20 years ago. She was a kid of the 90s.
Katie's face, like her complexion, is like
porcelain, like a little porcelain doll.
Yeah, like what do you use for your creams? My gosh, bottle it up and sell it, Katie.
Oh, was it Mila, right? Mila?
Yeah, Mila.
Born in 85. Oh, you're the same age as my oldest son. Well, he's born in 86. I'm old enough to be your mama. That would have made me a little bit younger, but yeah, he just turned 35 this year, I think. Just May 27th. Yeah, enjoy that age, girl. Enjoy it. I miss that age too.
Oh, she uses Clinique. Is it like Deep Surge or whatever it's called?
Give us all the details.
Ooh.
What's your remedy every night? And what lotion, what wrinkle skin cream that you put on? What?
I used to use the Clinique moisturizer.
There's your video, Katie.
Moisture Surge or something. That was a good one.
Katie, you could do your own from commercial. You too can have this skin.
Mm-hmm.
Show us a video on everything you use.
It's unreal.
So we can look your age again.
She is so pulled together like every time you see her.
Yeah, I won't get on camera when I'm not pulled together. Actually, I think I have once or twice, but
wow.
I try to keep y'all far away.
It gets
so I don't scare y'all away.
What's nice right now is you really don't have to wear any bottoms if you don't want to. You could just wear a shirt and some. Katie has to because she's allergic to everything. I use the Deep Surge Moisture. Yeah. Nice. Moisture Surge. Used to do that too. And then, do you guys have Body Shop? I think it's Canadian actually. I switched to theirs. It's like Bath and Body Works. No, it's not even like that.
We did have Bath and Body Works and this other one called Body something.
Yeah.
Is it just Body Works? I forget what it was called.
Yeah, we have a Body Shop. Anyways, they have a really nice vitamin C cream. So I've been using that. It's similar to Moisture Surge, but that Moisture Surge cream is very nice.
I want that cream to suck you all back in. I want that cream.
Ooh, she also uses their foundation and powder, but nothing else. Ooh, Passion Pop lipstick. Yeah. You got it going on, Katie.
We're down to 11 now. Okay, well, it is 2:30.
Yeah.
I am fixing to go to bed so I can get up in the morning.
Cut it out.
They're going to be like, get it out. That is so old school. I remember that. Okay, y'all going to come back and see us. See us next Friday. Join me and Christina here next Friday. What do my little old ladies always say? If the creek don't rise. Oh, how does that saying go?
I don't know.
Good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. Maybe that's it. Hey, the creek rises. We might still have internet. I mean, it might be all good.
Yeah.
And come back on Sunday. See me on Sunday on my channel with Simon Says at 2:00 Central Time, 3 Eastern. You 11 people. You 10 people.
Yeah, Sabrina's great. That'll be great. I'll see you there.
Okay, guys, I'm going to let y'all go. Just don't forget about us. We'll see y'all later. Thanks.
Good night.